Hey guys, how's it going? Just finishing a few peanuts here. We'll call it dinner. Late. I was a little late. I can't the intro song, it's like a file, so I don't have it set to playback. So I only know when it finishes when it's like done, when it's like black. So that's when I cut it. So yeah, that's why it's like that. Glad you guys enjoyed the PoE video. I thought I'd make it. Dude, did I gain like 5 ranks just sleeping? Are people losing consistency? 3 pigs build. I see a lot of people asking Piggles builds, and I don't know. I don't know. Piggles are not quite that strong. You have to enchant the same item twice, and it kept both enchants. I've never heard of that. Maybe. Sounds interesting, but that does probably count as bugged. Yeah, so if you guys don't know, I made a PoE2 video where I just kind of went over everything. A few of my thoughts on the patch, kind of where I'm coming from, setting expectations for the game, my playing of it. So make sure to check that out if that's something that you're very interested in. I think it's a pretty good video. Tickling your soul? Let's sail. How come you change your mind from playing minions to mercenary? Wait, you think I'm not playing minions? I think mercenary is the best minion ascendancy. Bro, you get 3 extra gems. Alright. What are we doing here? I really hate Langshan. I really hate Fishing Net, but I think I hate Langshan more. Because I feel constantly debated to actually use it. Yeah, I'll go with the net. It's okay. I'm not a fan of the crit, so we're either doing a burn starter or a weapon starter. I think the burn starter is better and more in line with the fishing net. Silver items. That's a miss. The current state of Dooley? It's not bad. I think for the most part, Vanessa is overperforming, but I think in a large part that is because people are not weighing HP options.
See that flank?
Beautiful. I can't resist Lost Crate. I think we'll go Quicksell. That's exactly what I was thinking of getting.
He actually cares about this.
Slot 2 for 3. It's probably better than that.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Big sword. I'm pretty sure he loses, but yeah, he loses badly actually. I was watching one of my fellow Diablo 4 streamers watching Macro Bio Boy play a little bit today. It was interesting. Burn +1. I think I still do scavenger hunt just because it's 2 gold. Or 3 gold. Astrolabe already is crazy. I can't really afford a reroll. A random non-weapon. I think we go for another experience point. Basically have to, I don't think I can take warrior. I basically have to think, do I want potential haste weapon at start? Or a little bit of econ? I think I'm gonna go with mosquito. Didn't know you could get Astra on day 2? You can get Astra on day 1 from the silver vendor. No. Worst item. Kev can have enchanted items really early, which is insane. Yeah, I don't want to quite go to 0 gold, so... Turtle shell is actually pretty nice. Is it affordable?
Oh, look. It's so tiny.
It is. I'll try it.
For the grand society of them. Mister. Anyway.
2 experience. I don't need star chart most likely, but why not?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Yes, I don't need the star chart if I have Astrolabe, that's correct. But I don't know. Like, if I level again, I might actually want to use the star chart. Like, if I don't pick up any items in level, I am using the star chart. So there's no point selling it. I would sell it if there's something in the shop that I want, but currently there isn't.
I've got another salvo with me.
When is the off meta?
I paint my ship
I don't know. I have a lighter and a turtle shell. I think pretty much anything that's not spamming weapons is off meta for Vanessa. Even pufferfish. Because pufferfish kind of sucks for getting 10 wins. I guess I'll sell it now, so I can get the chocolate bars. I have a little bit better healing now. I don't think I need that. I think I can just win straight up with this. Puffer's very much meta. I think if a lot of people are playing it, it makes it, in a way, part of the meta, because it's shaping how you play. But I don't think it's a good idea to, like, push pufferfish that hard if your plans are getting 10 wins. I would argue that Puffer gets 10 wins less often than most builds for Vanessa.
tyrant's
but it
gone.
probably gets... It probably has some of the highest rates of getting... like 6 wins, for example. Probably has the highest rate of that. Fine, I'll get an ammo. Barrel. I think I have shield scaling with those others.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can sell you things. I'll never resell this. Where's Midsworth? Oh, did he see me close a deal?
Well, I am
I
ridiculously
may be
strong.
young or a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I should warn
Puffer with barrel gets you 10 wins easy.
like other champions.
Maybe I'm wrong, I don't know. There might also be a divide between ranked and normal play.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
Docks, finally. Optimal for pufferfish builds? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what optimal is. But some kind of spam haste, water wheel, or astrolabe. And also a jellyfish, which hastes when you use an aquatic. And I would imagine some form of defense. Not sure the best form.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Okay, we do have a friend now, so I think friend loot is by far the craziest. Okay, we can give that there, we can give that there. We can get a lower cooldown on lighter, which is really important because it propagates the haste effect. I think I can take on Hydra Dude, even though I'm going to get absolutely destroyed by the slow effects and scaling. I think I have my own scaling with armor, and I think the burning damage is going to do pretty strong work against his health here. Okay.
Waste of gunpowder.
Pretty nice. Silver items on 4. I would normally do Lost Crate, but in one day I'm gonna level, and I currently don't know what I want to upgrade, so let's do this and maybe get a few more options. Illusion Ray. 2 items for 3 seconds. You know what? At gold, it's pretty good.
The quicker the fight.
Star Chart and Cannon. That is unfortunate. Wait, what? It said 2 items for 3 seconds. Oh man, the level up tooltips are bugged still, I guess. Oh, it was 2 to 3 seconds. Oh. Okay, I see. Well, the most effective level up is going to be spent on the astrolabe, so
This will inspire
that's
the
what we're going to
crew.
do. Don't need Treb. Pufferfish is pretty ridiculous here, but not scaling poison. I'm not going to get it.
Am I even a master merchant?
2, 7. We still use the life preserver, actually.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
If I use silencer, it says effects on weapons to the left of it. It also boosts your weapon even though it's not adjacent. Part of it is adjacent, part of it is not. This guy has a lot of shield friends, but not actually scaling them very well. Like, he doesn't have a weapon to scale the balloon bot. So he is going to get burned.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
Gonna go with one-time freeze, I believe. Docks, spam levels. I should not need the freeze right now. Let's go beat up the Gorgon. I should have sold Cove for +1 Aqua. What does +1 Aqua mean?
I could use a strong arm like yours.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Let's sell the jellyfish. Poison skills or non-weapons. I think we're gonna go with non-weapons.
For peace.
Ooh, the
I think
steel
that keeps it
blade.
usable.
Quicker the fight.
Oh, you mean the coral scaling? Oh, I see. Interesting. It still costs 3 gold to do that though, so I don't particularly like it. Oh wow, gold tier items, okay. Ooh, coral armor. Coral armor. Now, gold coral armor is pretty significant. You think it's too light for coral? I had it in my last shop, not at gold tier. That's a big difference. I think I'm not going to get it. I think I'm going to focus more on skills. I think ice pick might be a good idea though if I get a weather glass, it'll be perfect. 5 times if it's your only weapon. Okay, should be pretty good. 55 healing, that's still quite significant healing. It's like 12 plus per second, that's pretty good. And hasted, yeah, it's like 25 health per second. 25 health is pretty significant.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
He's got burn and damage, but no haste, which means he's gonna get obliterated. Haste difference.
All cannon, no ball.
2 income is pretty significant still. Oh, Infernal is interesting. See, against Infernal, slow is really strong. Kind of like the turtle shell. Maybe I do that, actually. Let's do it. I think I win by a tiny margin. Pretty wide margin. Why is there a scroll in the turtle shell?
Pathetic, as
When you
spineless
burn, your
as
weapons gain 4
jellyfish.
damage. More experience. You know what? I should be able to get a decent skill on 6. Burn freeze. Silver is very decent. Let's try medium items. That's not bad. Does that mean I'm done using those? Yeah, it kind of does, actually. So let's do the disguise.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Not really good enough.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Excuse me. Blunderbuss. I think Harpoon at bronze is just a little bit too weak.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of
You never got something good on
Go
disguise?
ahead.
I've gotten a few good things on disguise.
It makes this
If you have the
worth
cove, you
while.
can't lose. And if you don't have the cove, it's like break even. It's like 50% small, 50% medium. I've gotten large items, but I'm pretty sure that was in like family and friends. I don't believe that was in like post-launch. I think you cannot get large items anymore. So if you get a medium, it always sells back
Next time, boys,
for what you buy it.
less blunder.
And if you get a
More
small,
blunder.
you basically lose 25% of the value.
Make you
But if you have
predictable.
cove,
You move
you
in
get that
straight
back
lines.
immediately. The helm was good. Nah, it wasn't that good. We have haste, but only for non-weapons, so a weapon needs to be quite exceptional to be useful. Well, here we can go with burn. I still don't have like a defining build here, so we're gonna go for a few more shops.
Welcome to my business.
Unfortunate.
Oh, okay. Maybe next time?
I think I beat the Shock Trooper, but I'd rather do Joyful Jack. His passive is just so ridiculous. His passive stops you from getting mass frozen. Well, it's a little bugged. Sometimes it doesn't do that. But when it works properly, it's a crazy passive.
You've got me, stem and all.
See that plank? Walk it.
Small and large. Is there a large item I would use right now? No.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Haha! Now this will inspire the crew.
Let's do dig site.
Imagine the wonders waiting for us in the ground.
Lighthouse for slow. When you burn, this gains 25 damage. Energy potion at bronze. We already have the astrolabe. I think I got like a couple rolls in me max.
That looks
Pretty unlucky.
the Cretaceous era.
But yeah, we could afford it at least.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Burn and poison are not the same thing. He has the start of combat defense grid. That's going to hurt my damage a lot. I did get confirmation that it is bugged. It is supposed to be reducing. Which makes it pretty bad, but yeah, I'm not going to be using it anymore. I didn't think it was bugged because it was just absolute trash if it was working as the text says, so I thought the tooltip was outdated and they made it not suck. That's not the case. I think it's the astrolabe again.
The quicker the fight.
And I think, regardless of the fact that we have a crappy build right now, we are going to go all out. Vehicles. I have the flamethrower. Slow haste. I actually quite like this one. The induction Aegis. I would definitely use that item right now. If you roll an arrow, leaves the shop. Not always.
Maybe a skirmish.
$12 damage. When you burn, your weapons gain 4 damage. Pretty good, actually. It's pretty good. Okay. I'm not sure what tools I would really want at this stage.
And sometimes I sell stuff.
Oh, the weather glass is a tool. What am I talking about? I really want a weather glass. That was a blunder.
Are you prepared?
Yeah, start of combat haste is okay, but we should be able to find something better. Quite weak, honestly.
Now this will inspire the crew.
I'm way over leveled is the other thing. Like I'm gonna have 2,000 health on some of these guys.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Yeah. We gon' die.
I paint my ship red.
That's way too much damage for this early.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Gib poison. The hell?
have great potential. Let me train you.
Oh, I screwed up my lighter with that. Oh, man. Yeah, that might be why I lost. Do I really use this piece of crap? I don't know. It's a lot of burn.
I do not teach violence. I teach mastery.
Let's try it.
of
I know it has 1 ammo, but when it goes off it gives the adjacent ones 7 burn, which is a huge amount. Oh, he has the coolant. Oh, I see. Did surprisingly well.
See that plank? Walk it.
Enter purchase leave. Enter purchase leave.
Turbo weather glass. No, I can't use that actually. I think the battery is like crazy strong. Wait, where do I get slow? Oh yeah, I don't. Okay, I don't get slow. I think the bolus is gonna be a strong item. Large items. What large items would I use here? You remove Astrolabe for that? I don't know. Well, if the weather glass doesn't haste itself, it's kind of weak. Alright, let's try it.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend.
It should haste itself. It might not. Oh no, that's a brutal freeze. You do way more burning. Damn. He has a pretty significant shield. Oh no, he lived because of hard shell. Oh my god. I was wondering how he got 1,000 shield instantly.
experience is treasure.
He actually lived because of that. I think I am gonna do that one.
training is not complete.
Still
Should be
weak.
fine.
Ice cut best. Ain't good. Make stronger.
Has a few good hits here, actually.
Over already?
Not that one, though.
Barely got our flags up.
This is a crazy scaler. I don't have crit yet, but... slow. It won't let me go back to doing this. Oh, wait, what? What do I have that slows? No, that's just bugged. Yeah, that's just bugged. Astro slow 2 for 3. That is pretty good. I might drop Astra though. That's the thing. What's poppin' battery? Let me see if I can look this up. Slow 1 for 1. Slow 1 for 2. It's pretty bad. That is pretty bad. I guess we're probably just not dropping Astrolabe. Yeah, Astrolabe is just far better than the other options. It's not even close. What's causing this slow? Something is bugged with the weather glass. I don't have slow without the Astrolabe, but well, the turbo weather glass isn't that good. And certainly not anymore.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
It's not multicast 5 because I don't have a poison item. He has the res skill, which playing burst build versus me playing a damage over time build, I pretty much have no chance and automatically lose. Now with that said, it looks like he's losing pretty badly. I cannot believe he lost.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
This world is full of noise. You must find quiet within. My skills are not weapons. A blade.
See if I can get a poison. No piranha.
Fine, here's some gold. I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things.
Bro, something is like real off with my inventory. Something is off. Something is off. I don't know. I really don't know why it's off. It's like snapshotting a whole bunch of different things.
I guess I made a sale.
What?
Fine, here's some gold.
Why is this the slowest? It's left to right, I guess. Okay. Lose a lot of poison then. There we go. Oh, that's true. Aquatic cooldown would have worked. It crit healed them to full. Okay.
Waste of gunpowder.
Hammer? Holy crap. Okay. I think we have a good setup here.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
The pop snappers is not that
While
useful
you're doing
anymore.
your part to clean up the bazaar. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Maybe I should have gone for the extra freeze. Right now I'm kinda glass cannon, but I have a lot of crowd control and a lot of freeze.
Makes this more fun. We're out to dethrone
Oh,
the
flanking
king,
fire.
not to squabble with nobody.
It's a lot of poison, but just gets blown out by freeze, I think.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round. All cannon, no ball. The keener the blade,
How am I critting?
quicker the fight.
Oh no, that's just the flanking fire. Okay. Radiant Haste crit. Might seem a little wasteful, but I'm 100% sure this is the correct play. Because we have... when you crit, your burn items gain 2 burn. We just got 50 crit on this now. $53 gold on that. We can go gumballs then. The turbo is helping the catfish, but I think the catfish is a pretty minimal part.
Wars are won with gold, they say.
Oh. I'll get on my last gumball, damn it.
Stand down and submit to cryocation. Disregard intel. Target threat level 8.
That as spineless as a jelly.
Icicle.
My lessons are painful. Are you prepared?
3 more burn. Give your items 8 crit. I think 3 burn is actually not that big now that we have crit scaling it. These are terrible. I'm still gonna go with this because haste at the start is useful. It'll proc freeze on start. It's another 9 win.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
That is not a great phrase. That is, we now have like 5 seconds to not die. Oh, he's out of ammo on the dagger. Nah, we're probably good here. Okay.
Land legs make
48
all of
times
this is
5
just
burn
training.
with
Our real
50%
fight is
crit.
on Pelago.
Actually, no, it's like 70% crit now. That's 250 burn plus 70%. So that's like 440 burn. 440 burn per cast, and we're batterying it. That's a lot. Yeah, so the pop snappers was gaining burn because I had the first time you use a large item each fight, adjacent items get 7 burn. I didn't actually have a large item when I took this, but I know how powerful it is, and I didn't really have anything else going on. So I was pretty sure I was going to play burn throughout. This skill is pretty useless. It only hastes the catfish, which really doesn't do anything. But what it does do is activate the... Oh, I actually don't have it. I thought I actually had the freeze on haste. I did not have the freeze on haste. Well, okay, if I got it, it would have done something. But yeah, and that was potentially the last one, so we just went for it. When your items get frozen, burn 16, that's pretty good. Some crit, 62 crit on that. It's pretty good, because we have when you crit, your burn items get 2 burn. So this is a pretty big part, and then the weather machine is crazy for it. Makes the catfish happy, it's good enough. Okay. Pig next. Do you want me to skip pig? I feel like I've been doing pretty well with Pig, and I've mostly played off-meta stuff, so I've been pretty happy with it. You can't make 10 wins no matter how much you play, feeling useless. I mean, don't worry too much about it. I think, you know, in my opinion, it's just a fun game. But I think there's a lot of things you can pick up and do a bit better also. I'll go with the bird start. Why not? 36 heal. Fine. I don't want weapons. I think I'd rather have one experience than a random item completely. I'm pretty sure I beat the Viper by healing it. Actually, that's a good question. Do I beat the Viper by healing it? Beautiful.
Maybe too nice.
Silver tier items. That's quite a lot of HP so early. I like an income, but Curio can give me some really nice stuff this early.
Well, you're doing your part to clean
Do
up
2
the Bazaar.
regen. And I guess we'll do a Fang. Okay.
I should warn you. I'm unlike other Japanese.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
I think a pretty big part is
Next time, boys. Less
people who
blunder,
struggle to get like
more
high wins.
thunder.
I think they don't put enough thought into winning the first few days. It's a lot easier to win on day 1 than it is to win on day 15.
Cast aside your destruments!
I mean, I'm completely broke. I think I actually do go for 2 regen. And I think I'm just gonna go for the Scrapper. Just max gold and experience. Is losing to many monster fights also kind of essential? No. You want to lose absolutely 0 monster fights in your entire run. It's okay to go for less rewards, but you don't want to lose a single one. farm gold off Lich, or is XP important? XP is typically more important in my experience. I'm gonna go with the Lost Crate, because I just don't have that much gold to buy really good stuff if it shows up. Upgrade spare change, shield. Let's get 5 spare change then. See if we can get a cash register.
I'm pretty laid back.
Oh, that's really
Oh,
good.
delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Wow.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
I will be true to what I said and not go too hard on weights.
I want you to be happy.
But in all reality, going weights there was far better. I just feel the more I start with like weights and
You should
vineyard,
know,
the
I
more I'm
became
locked
a
into it.
legend on Pelago.
Big tips for struggling noobs. I can do an over-explained run if you want.
Bring her about. I've got
I
another
think
salve.
Pig with self-handicaps is maybe not the best choice for it, and I think Dooley in general is not the best choice for it. So maybe when we get around to Vanessa again, I'll do one. That's really good. Yeah, I think that's probably not good enough. We'll go for this guy because he has a few pretty good properties.
Make angry.
Okay, just one good property, but it's a really good property. Selling the weights there was not a good idea, but I know what I'm signing up for. Oh yeah, the burr on the left, true.
I go back Frost Street, not below here. Believe you'll win.
Hey, we got it. 25 gold. Well, that is most definitely not going to happen. But 2 income's still probably the best option.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Moving up in the world.
Small tool. Very nice. Okay. I have very limited in combat scaling, but we'll see.
Huge.
Why not take the weights if they're better? I just get too locked into playing those builds. That's the only reason. Yeah, I wanna basically try to avoid playing meta builds. In terms of spamming weights and heals, I don't really have anything left to learn.
That was invigorating.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. Tell everyone you got it here.
Now that's quality.
Yeah, I guess we do that. Wanna buy, sell those. 1 gold, 10 health. It's a pretty weak exchange, honestly. Go boiler room because he has the best drops.
Just need a good whack.
When I play big builds like this, do I just accept you get curb stomped by poison builds? What do you mean? I have quite a bit of healing. You get completely wrecked by pufferfish builds until like day 7 or 8. Not because of the matchup so much, but because they're broken. They're literally just way overpowered. Pufferfish with a poison starter is extremely hard to beat until you have enough HP. And then it's so bad they can't even win anymore. Most of the time. 200 health, 14 gold. I think we'll go with gold. I'm just gonna go with docks here, just so we look for something different. Well, that is different, but it's crappy. Yeah, let's go with non-weapons.
Make deals, not war.
I think Fixer Upper is just going to be a bit too annoying. Radiant Gumball Machine. I think it'll be too difficult to keep up with that. It's really only slowing one item. I think I'm just gonna go with this. Well, no, the Piggle will... What if I just go with that then?
My people.
Gumball was perfect. I like to start getting gumballs when I'm at least partially locked into a specific build.
Not to squabble with nobody.
Like, this guy is extremely hard to beat. He has the poison starter skill, and he's got a pufferfish. He literally just stacked some random defenses to make sure he wins early. So, he's pretty much just going to. Yep.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
The main thing that you can do to beat that is to play like absolute gigaburst.
Chasing you.
And that's pretty much it. Got money tree. Yeah, I think I'll skip Piggles on that. Silver Vendor on 5 is pretty lame. But it's still really hard to get gold skills. So. Okay, we got the belt. That's pretty good. Yeah, Vineyard is like insane there, but again, do we really want to do that? Not really. I think I should beat Mod Squad. Yeah, I saw a bit about the Romania thing. I'm just like very much out of the loop. It's not like I have particularly relevant insight to add here.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
What do we upgrade? I think the lemonade stand goes to 20. I think the globe goes to 300 if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, so that one's a bit weak. Lemonade stand goes to 20. Pretty good. The belt gets pretty crazy too. Let's go belt. Gold tier items, okay. Heal and shield. 15's good enough there. That is kind of a lot. It's kind of a lot. And then I pretty much have no space for anything else. But it's kind of a lot. And I can afford it. So. When you freeze, shield 30. You know what? I've never really done that, so why don't we give it a try? Oh, was that stupid? Yeah, that may have been a little stupid. I kind of need a small item now. Or I need to lose an item. Because I'm going to be over anyway. Well, I cannot skip monster skills.
Are your teachers?
When you use a weapon, adjacent items gain 4 crit. Okay. I think start of fight slow is quite strong.
Beautiful.
Nah, I want the coins. Healing. What if instead we just go for this and pretty much just ZDPS it? I don't think I can beat a pufferfish build anyway. Let's do it.
You do see these tusks, right?
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
That's crazy damage. Yo, can he stop critting? No, it's 93.
All cannon, no ball.
That's insane. This is 800 damage every like 2 seconds.
Well, I'll admit,
On day 5, that is not something you can win against. That's just like galactic high roll area.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Okay.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Master craftsman. Me? Try my best.
Shielded monocle. Shielded clubs.
I hope you come back in one piece.
I mean, the heal is stronger. Turns out you can't force puffer build. You can almost force puffer build if you get
You seem like a nice person. Maybe two.
if you get the starting skill. I mean that's quite a lot. Fine, I'll sell the bird. I do have some gold I can spend. Like maybe one more. Pretty cool, but doesn't really work very well. Oh.
But it also creates. Consider the sun.
18 burns, pretty good, but none of those are like. None of these really like make a build, yeah.
Perhaps you'd be more interested in Freya's wares. My people.
Alright.
Boring.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Well, this looks pretty easy to beat. Here it comes.
You've got
Bloop.
talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Burn ganja. Nah, it's a bit too slow. When you do damage that slowly, you gotta account for sustain significantly, and it becomes problematic. That's the weapon skills. Pretty garbage. What scales the hammer? The player health does. Yeah, I'm gonna try the Gemling Mercenary. I think it's gonna probably be, if not the best, one of the best classes for like almost every single build.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
That's such a nice item, it's too bad.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird. Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Alright. I think 2,000 damage is about right.
I'm huge.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Nah, I have to crit. So we have 8% chance to win here.
Defeat does not
Got
belong to
it!
me.
Totally 8%. Easy peasy.
No hard feelings, right?
Welcome, dear guest. Stay.
My third skill is start of each fight, slow an item for 3
Back to
seconds.
the patch for me, it seems.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
It's a cool item. We always go for health with this setup, I believe.
You have great potential. Let me train you.
Now that's quality.
Trader, okay. Yeah, Pig has the level up option to gain % max health. $20. It's fine, guys. We gotta keep it exciting. Snow Globe is weak. Yeah, it's not bad, though. Oh, now the hammer crits.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win. But not against me.
Just close your eyes and grab something. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
That's not worth 4 gold.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up.
Freeze
Bazaar.
item, weapon.
I'm finished.
See if I can get a weapon
Hey,
here.
when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Lion cane. Yeah, it's just more
Snowfall teaches
health.
stillness. I prefer
But I'm just gonna take it.
I should warn you. I'm unlike other Jabalians.
Oh yeah, 4G is 0 with the trader. You're right. I could have just bought everything. So it looks like I win when the hammer lands. Oh no, I might not, because he might heal in between one.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Nah, I guess we're over on damage.
You can learn a lot from losing.
Oh, hello. I mean, I'm almost sure that was a good trade.
Discounts for peace. You're not ready to accept the light. And that's okay.
Knee brace. I made a video. I was gonna release it tonight, but I thought I'd better release the PoE one instead. So tomorrow, knee brace video. It's happening, boys. It's happening.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
You have at least a grain of wisdom.
Building crescendo. Okay.
I care little for gold. Your
Random enchantment.
is my reward.
Oh, it can't get any enchants with that? That's actually ridiculous. I didn't know that. Okay, whatever. Enchants are pretty weak in general, so I mean that one's complete trash. But okay.
My dreams are too big for you to steal. My people believe in peace. Boring!
I mean, I'm just gonna kill him in one whammy at some point here. Shields, does he? Okay, we're at 30 crit. 40. 50. The crescendo is building, guys. It's very satisfying. I will tell you, it's very satisfying. Oh, we got Radiant. Radiant Hammer. Rip previous enchant. Let's do gumballs. No more burn. Sorry, burn enjoyers. Not your day today. I mean, I can beat the Void Golem. 100%. Oh. I lost half my health. Wait a second. Wait a second. Okay, no, it's good enough.
I've come too far
Sure.
stop me.
This late, we gotta go skills. A double crit when I fall to half. Use a property adjacent 15 crit. It's just gotta be better stuff than that. I mean, faster crescendo, I guess, is okay.
Moving up in the world.
Enchant with crit. Man, that is pretty damn useless. I think we go this guy.
Customer.
Shielded ice cream truck. Okay.
I should warn you.
Time to bonk.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Reconnect to remove the enchants. That's unethical, bro.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
You've got potential. I bet. You will get.
Literally always max health here. Actually, wait a second. I'm actually gonna do large items.
It's just straight boulders. This is more fun. Your coins are like dust in my palm. But
Rip.
thank you.
Hello. I guess I want like a tea set or something now.
Target acquired.
Maybe I should end the lemonade stand. I think I have enough damage though.
It's so.
I think the damage might be fine actually. Might be okay.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
It's just like super fast.
Absolutely.
Nice.
That's quality.
Go make some more stories. Then come back and tell me.
$28,000, day 11. Okay.
You do see these tusks, right?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Okay.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler.
We got nukes over here, bro. I don't know what that is.
Now don't let this get you down. Eyes on the prize, huh?
This world is full of noise.
Property haste. Damn, that would be really good. But okay, it's bugged. Fine. Fine. Don't use bugged things if we can help it. Property cooldown. We'll do the freeze burn.
Training is not complete.
I'll be back in a second.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
Oh, that's kind of cool. Health again. Let's go. I think heal Lion Cane might be insane. No, it's terrible. I could do that. And then that. Okay, I kind of like that. I kind of like that. Heal Octopus. Okay. Wow, 51 is pretty decent. Okay, so we're at 44,000 health. Alright, so basically, we use double upgrade on the belt, because we get lots of health. We had a Lion Cane for a while, we had a very early Globe, we had a pretty early Lemonade Stand. None of them really carried, but yeah, we just invested in HP the entire game. And then double whammy with Radiant. Eventually it whammies. We have a Rivet Gun. When you use an item to the right, charge the item to the left. So it'll charge this 16 seconds when the octopus goes off. It's actually pretty good. Lion Cane does pretty good damage too. We have to have the belt on the field. So at it's like 44,000 life. There's not a lot that we'd lose here. And because of the octopus combo, we actually have pretty fast activation here. Like, around 10 seconds, this will go off twice. Oh, he just died of the lion cane? Oh, man. What a weakling. So anyway, we just bonked everyone. Punk champ. Oh yeah, octopus scales the crit too. Damn, it's really good. It's too bad we didn't get much use of it. Okay. Weaponized, ignition armor. Let's go ignition core. Big burnizer. I like medium, but too much value there to pass up. We'll go for Kyber drone. The loot is a little bit better than the cat. Only a little bit though. You left for 1 second, and now a new one. Did the last hero die? No, the last hero performed the dying on the opponents, mostly. Yeah, you get a free ranked run once a day. I'm not sure when it happens exactly.
How do you hugelings use these things? Buy from Barcoon instead.
I don't really like that guy, but whatever, it's fine.
Discounts for peace.
Tape. Let's just go double shield. A lot of these guys who have like ammo builds, if you just have slightly more than the starting health, you can actually live pretty well. In this case, I'm totally dead. 15 burn pop snap is just so silly. It's not losing to almost anything. Okay. Go friend loot here. Early income. Got Curio, fantastic. Okay. I don't have that much money. So. Let's see. Got a burn there also, that's pretty nice. I like rocket boots, but I think I can't afford it.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Give that fire. Give that cooldown. More experience. Not keen on the poison, but yeah, I guess the male is pretty good.
Waiting for you.
Fine. Pretty sure we just go mosquito here. The plus gold affects the stash, but when you go to a new vendor, usually it resets. Will I stream PoE full-time on day 1? I mean, I'm gonna stream all day for a while. PoE 2 when I can stream, yes. If you're asking if I'm gonna quit every single other activity and game, no.
Reward the peaceful, punish the...
Fine.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can
We got
sell you things.
the rifle.
Don't you have anything smaller?
It's smaller than Quixel.
Should be good enough.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Time for a rifle to get banned. Not sure I win here. Actually, I do. I think my burn just outscales him.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
I've salvaged small Joyticans to join you on your mission.
Yeah, that's actually interesting. Maybe we don't do that.
How many Joyticans did you live?
Don't have scales? I can forge some for you.
Basically, I want to force haste the rifle because it will kickstart the ignition core. So I actually don't want more than one weapon if I can help it. I heard some people are doing well with Pylon. I'd have to have like LEDs, I guess. Pylon sucks. Is that right? Blast doors. Fine. The clock is pretty good, but at silver it's hard to upgrade. Duct tape can get crit, but it can't crit. Upgrade the core. It's 4 burn. Yeah. 4 burn is a lot of burn.
Good food feeds body and soul.
Small items, small people. I love them all. GSMM manual, page 320. Don't let feelings blind you to profit. Oh, look. It's
Not too happy for that, but okay.
Fire is life, and sometimes the opposite.
Core is actually firing off more often than the helmet. So I need to look the helmet. I thought it would still be a little bit less, but not quite. I sold a door. Yeah, that was a pretty temp item.
Just close your eyes and grab something. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
That's 7 we can roll, I guess. Not really good enough. Rip. Not really good enough either, but the core isn't bad, at least. It's a lot of burn damage, and it's more burn buffs to the others. Cloak plus rifle? Nah. We want to get hastes in other ways if possible. Slow freeze, I think, is guaranteed this early. Gonna go for experience. Okay. Yeah, Ignition Core, you're kind of playing aggro. Upgrade the core. Diamond. Okay, gold items. We can get some goodies here. Damn, that's kind of lame, but God, I hate that it's bugged, but it is my best item. So there's two bugs. The first one, the enemy cooldowns are only increased by half the value. So this is 0.5 seconds, and then if I get it to diamond, it's 1 second, which is really, really good. The other bug is that it's permanent. It doesn't go away in combat. So whoever faces me with Chrono Barrier basically has their run ruined. So that happened to me yesterday. But I guess I won't. I think we went easy here. Oh, oh, he's got diamond crow's nest. Damn. Okay, it was a little scarier than I thought, actually. I don't have a great position for the soldering yet. So I didn't take it.
Your part to clean up the bazaar. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
I mean, I could just do it now, it's fine.
Hat's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Yeah, this soldering gun, I have nowhere to put it. So I won't use it yet.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Balloon bot is better there, I think. It's way stronger scaling than the power sander. In fact, I probably should drop the power sander now. And run that. That should have near permanent haste.
In need of some financial assistance.
I guess we'll do burn. Wait. Did it work on the soldering gun? I'm not sure, actually. I think it may not have. It did? Okay. I think I'd rather do docks if I'm getting gold. Like, it's a little bit less, but it can be more. I don't think I want
Besides,
small
to
burn
lose the
items.
grain, mine is highly concentrated. I think that suits you beautifully. You wanna buy that?
I think we might use Aiden later.
Excellent.
Hello.
choice.
If I do Aiden... Can do that. A lot more damage. Seems fine to me.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Next time, boys.
Oh, bursted a weapon
less
build.
Plunder, more plunder.
Hope that I have a lot of extra life. Oh, this is terrible pulls.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Metronome's good, but at silver, I think I'd rather not. We do have lots of tools, that's true. Metronome is better than battery. Metronome is similar to battery, but battery is also a cooldown, so it should trigger my core a little bit faster. I think metronome beats battery when it's out of ammo, but I'm thinking that when that happens, it's basically over. Maybe I should have bought the metronome. Let's see.
People first, profit 10. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Shield skills on 7. They're probably bad, but whatever. Still helping something. Yeah, I think we're going with this. And this is the strongest build for the first, like, 12 seconds. Metronome is not a tool. Oh yeah, so we would lose that also. Wow, that's a lot of burst. I do have like 700 more life than he does, but I'm gonna lose most of it here. Alrighty. Bit low on skill vendors.
Step toward good taste.
Yeah, I'm gonna use that over the power sander. Yeah, fine.
You don't have time not to buy this.
Damn, those suck. Bayonet does work with multicast. It just, Bayonet, I think, was an item that didn't have internal cooldown, and now it does. The cooldowns are lining up badly. I know. But if I get slowed or randomly hasted, it changes. Yeah, you can crit burn. It does literally nothing right now, but with better timing it would be really good. War burn is quite a bit, but this is a higher tier skill, so overall this should come out better in the end. Upgrade pulse rifle. Why? For like 20 more damage? The cooldown doesn't go down after silver. That's pretty bad. How's it so fast? Diamond silencer. Man. I was lucky to survive that. I mean, he only had 2 items. If I double freeze the rifle, he guarantees dies. If I freeze the rifle while it's running out its haste, I think I beat the second hit. I don't know, I'm probably at least like 35% chance to win that last one. But yeah. 35 is certainly not 100. Too late for those.
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me.
Don't have a large item. Exactly 1 friend. Oh, yeah, okay, defensive stance. That's easy.
As long as you draw breath, your training is
Alright, that should be pretty good. That should be pretty good. Pivot time? No, I don't think so.
But I've seen my share of storms.
Freeze!
Defeat does not defeat me.
Oh, that was with Bonk. No wonder I felt slow. Bonk and Bloodbound. And haste at start. That's scary.
Everyone's already so slow, but sure, let's make it worse.
Freeze, haste the core. The core was kind of hasted already. We'll do this to help with the while frozen situation. really bad level up, but let's make the most of it at least. Wins with dinos? Oh yeah, it's like a staple build for me actually. Quite easy. Gain burn shield 20. Titanium. Kinda broke though. Let's see what options we have. I have the option to use the power sander and sell everything. Alright. Let's see how good of a skill we get. I mean, that's pretty good, but I actually cannot afford that one specifically. So. Okay. We broke.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Bees with no scaling. Wait, it is scaling. How is it scaling? Oh, he's got weights in. Of course he does. Probably lose then, but I don't know, maybe not. I do have shield scaling myself. Do we outpace his scaling? It's actually kind of tricky. I think I do. If I outpace his scaling, I'll probably outpace fatigue for quite a while. Which means he should just die to burn. Actually, he'll probably just die when I freeze the bird in between a cooldown. Maybe not yet, though. So far, I have not frozen the bird. There, froze the bird. Oh no, it's still queued the things. Man. Vineyard's kind of dumb. So yeah, the build that guy's playing, I try not to play that anymore because it's just kind of stupid. You can kind of see how stupid it is right now. It doesn't even have diamond weights. He's taking 4,000 damage per second right now with burn. And about 7,000 damage per second with fatigue. Looks like we caught him. You think I got perma bonked? No, I don't think so. My cooldowns look normal.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. Tell everyone you got it here.
Ooh. Fibrous Opticus. Let's see. Oh, no, that doesn't work. No, doesn't work. The timing on the battery being kind of bad.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Take out the battery. No, that still needs a tool. Yeah. I think it's the beta ray we gotta drop. The tape is a tool. And fiber over a light bulb. Why? This would get used once every 4 seconds, so every 4 seconds minus 1 cooldown. This is every 3 seconds minus 1 cooldown. I'm too reliant on the duct tape pulse rifle, so I cannot put the pulse rifle in the far corner.
Objective failed. Requesting medevac.
Burn cooldowns. Let's do burn. Enchant random. We have a lot of haste triggers. Oh yes! Amazing. We need our beta ray then back. Do we perhaps do this then? Those have matching cooldowns. It's actually pretty good. Okay. Fine, I'll just do this. It's the same thing right now. Yeah, Aiden has crazy enchants. That's how we picked him up early. Honest build. No more. Whoa. That does seem pretty busted. Oh. Oh, no, I have when I burn haste, the core. I should try to get the other one back in. I can take out the light bulb then. This is just way more freezing. I don't think we really need sharp corners. This might be the last round, so let's go for a health boost. Can I run the octopus? No. I think we have to go with haste. The pulse? I don't think so. New PoE YouTube channel weapon showcase. Auron scepters. Yeah, I don't even know what to think of the spirit mechanic at this point. I'm not sure that has much value. But alright. Okay. So our whole survivability is defensive stance on a 2.8 second rifle beside duct tape. Our only friend is Aiden, which we randomly enchanted with freeze. So we try to get some extra haste. We have a start of combat haste a weapon, which is deliberately why I have exactly one weapon and not more. Which also helps with the shield passive, whatever that is. This one, if you have one weapon, shield plus 10. Freeze on slow. When my items gain freeze, I burn. When I burn, freeze. When you burn, haste the core. And every instance of haste triggers a freeze from first Aiden. So we have a lot of slow with the cool LEDs. We have lots of random freeze procs. I don't think it's a perma-freeze situation because Aiden actually has like the limit to the minimal cooldown. So he can freeze at most 5 items at once. But that's pretty good. You know, freezing 5 items at once is not bad. Actually, it's not bad. Yeah, the internal. LED and ray. I guess everything will have haste eventually, so the LED in the corner is probably better. You're right, probably better. So this guy has the Desperate Freeze skill, which is actually bugged, which means when we get him to half, he'll never be able to be hit with freeze or slow. Which I don't think will be a problem because his build doesn't look very good. I think he'll just die anyway. But that is kinda lame. You can't do much about it. That is now a monster skill. Yeah, he lost half his burn. And he can't be crowd controlled, so not even slows. Okay, that's actually kinda lame. He won with sharp corners after he scaled for 1,000,000 years, which wouldn't have happened if that skill wasn't bugged. Wrecked by bug. His build was not good, but he had sharp corners and complete radiant on every single item. That makes it pretty strong.
From a negative place.
You have great potential. Let me train.
Heat shield. A little bit of a longer freeze doesn't help that much, I don't think. Oh, that would be really nice. But I can't afford that. In fact, I'm going to go with the poison.
I do not teach violence. I teach mastery over it.
Oh, wait, what? That wasn't experience. Oh, I got you baited. What was that? Yeah, sometimes the icons mix up. Shield? Okay, that might be okay, actually.
Return to the Bazaar. Do not corrupt us.
Can't read? I'm playing too fast, man. I'm playing too fast. Well, I don't have really any crit on my stuff, but the shield can't crit, so I think I'll opt out of that. I think generally speaking, this will not go well for me. When you slow crit, that I can go with. Temp HP. Alright, let's try this again. I think I'll struggle against like a Lucky Harpoon hit or some multi-dagger insta-kill bug. A sniper rifle. He only has 2 items, so it's impossible for him to ever win. Okay. Is it actually the same person? It's a pretty similar build, actually. The pawn shop. Did I actually? Well, we should have won on the round before. The complete CC immunity bug is a little bit strong. A little bit strong. That is the skill the Death Knight has, which is why the Death Knight is so strong right now. Just reload real quick. Can you agree that getting sharp corners was still much higher power level than a bit of shield? Was it though? I have enough damage to beat poison most of the time. Burn just scales infinitely, and I was pretty much invincible versus everything else. I literally only lost because of a bug. The only match I ever lost after that was because of a bug. A really significant bug. So, I don't know. I think I would have won because I had a bit more damage on that one, yeah. I think I would have, but it is what it is. Give me a second here. I will do an over-explained run here. Just want to take care of a thing or two real quick. We'll do over-explain Vanessa. Okay. I'm getting advanced ready here. Over-explain. It's yap time. Big yappers here. Yeah, I've seen a number of people check out the game recently. I was watching Macrobio Boy check out the game earlier today. And there's certainly a lot of things that I picked up over time. But then when I play, I make the moves real fast and I don't explain it each time. I'm sure that people that watch regularly, they kind of get all these things, or if you've played a lot, I'm sure you get all these things, but not everyone has or can. Having some strawberry shortcake. We do still have !ADV. We have 20% discount with code CRIP25. It was 25 for the first day, but it's still 20% the rest of the week. I think we have 4 more days. We have the CRIP label, strawberry shortcake. That's my favorite flavor, if you're wondering. Most people that try it, it's their favorite flavor too. At least from the energy line. From the focus, you can try my flavor. Alright. Let's go. So Vanessa is arguably, but also probably the strongest hero right now. She's the strongest hero because you can play many different ways, and many of her builds are very strong. So if you know how to play a good number of her builds, you can very consistently get 10 wins with Vanessa right now. But we're largely going to go over basics and stuff. And I don't know, I generally try to stay away from the really OP stuff. When the game starts, you almost always want to go for the item that sells for the most gold. So you usually don't consider the small items unless they are good, like really good. The throwing knives is really good, and the best play here would be to get the throwing knives, and I'd probably just play a full weapons build and you guys wouldn't really learn anything. The throwing knives is maybe the only single item that is ignoring the internal cooldown, which is about 5 per second. So it's really busted, especially because you can get 2 of them, which is nearly infinity damage, but it's a bug, and when I play, I try not to use bugs if I can help it. The pet rock is also pretty good, but honestly, I'm just going to go for the fishing rod. We're going to go hard mode, okay? I would recommend that most people in this situation use the most powerful options given. The fishing rod is... But also, yes, I do want to get the item that sells for 4 gold, because the item that you start with is not necessarily one you'll keep very long. We can see here what options we have. The damage over time skills are extremely strong in the first few days. And the first few days are really important. A lot of people is like, hey, I only lose 1 prestige, I only lose 2 prestige, and that's true. But if your aim is to get 10 wins, and my aim is to get 10 wins, winning on day 1 is the same as winning on day 15. If you get like a damage over time passive, this is a terrible one by the way. But if there's one that's like your leftmost burning item gets +8 burn, if you get that and you get a fire item, it's basically absolute free win on day 1, probably 2, probably 3, probably even 4, possibly even 5, even if the rest of your build is absolute garbage. So that is something to consider. But it's okay. Maybe we won't go 10 wins on this run. Typically, the starter skills for Vanessa are all pretty good. The only ones I don't like are the ones that have like global buffs that are hard to achieve. Like your burn items have +3 burn. I actually don't like this one. I don't like this one because it's not really good enough if I have 1 burn item. It's really only like very good when I have like 3 burn items. And that might not happen for a long time. That might not happen for a long time. Strength is very good. You just spam weapons. It's extremely good in the first few days. It might actually keep up with like one of the poison ones or one of the fire ones. But I'm going to go left-handed because I have a thing for 1 weapon builds. I kind of like playing them. So, game starts, 3 options. One of the things that I really like to do is get a little bit of experience early. If you make it to level 2 before the first fight, it's a huge advantage. But the first few things that you do, you have to be very careful with your gold. First thing you want to do is basically activate your skill, because a silver item can be very good, but you can get a silver item on day 1 from the silver vendor. This is a gold tier skill. You can tell it is by the border. A gold tier skill you cannot get until day 5, specifically off the gold skill vendor. You probably won't get a normal gold skill from the skill vendor until day 6, and it's really rare on 6, probably 7 and later. So your skill is far more important into the build that you're playing compared to your starting item, which is why I just get the one that sells for the most gold. We're going to go with Curio just because we can get some cool stuff and we want to activate the skill. So we really need a weapon, basically. Extra experience is very nice. Can't go wrong with Insect Wing. And Sunder is a pretty good weapon. When you look at an item, it's not that it does 5 damage, it's how much DPS it does. So like this one, wow, lifesteal, but it's like 9 seconds. So if we add 24 to it, it does 29 damage every 9 seconds. That is it's terrible. It's like 3.22 DPS. It's horrendous. Now if we put it on the Sunder, it goes to also 29, but it does 7.25 DPS. So it does way more damage. So we're going to want that.
Reuse everything.
There's some strategy to not using these right away. Also, the reroll button is very expensive. I think it's a common noob trap to just reroll here. Reroll anywhere is a common noob trap, I would say. Why is it a noob trap? Because these, like everything that I just bought, it sells for a gold. So I got a Sunder for 2 gold, but it sells for 1. I got an XP potion for 2, but it sells for 1. I got this for 2, but it sells for 1. So I actually only lost 3 gold. For like really good stuff. So re-rolling would cost that much gold, and I don't get anything. So you really don't want to re-roll early unless you have to, or there's a very good reason. There might actually be a very good reason, because when you re-roll, you can't get the same items that you had in the first screen. For a vendor like Curio, that doesn't have much value. But if you have a vendor that has a more restrictive item set, like the large vendor, that can be really important to reroll. Because like the large vendor on day 2 can only have 7 different large items. So you might not like the first screen, but the second screen is going to have pretty much a set few items. I basically have to consider if I want to buy and sell the spiked buckler here for 4 more damage on it. Honestly, I don't, because I think I'll replace the Sunder at some point pretty early. Giving your items 1 crit for 1 gold is incredibly good, but this early we do have to be a little bit cautious with how we spend our gold. So I think just because it's the first hour, I'm not going to do that. We also have this, which is it's like 20 damage or something. It's pretty good, but I think here we are done. On this screen, you will have different monsters. You will always get one that you can beat with no items. You can beat the Haunted Kimono with no items. You'll have like 4 health at the end. It might look like you'll lose, but you won't lose. The Sandstorm will come and finish him off. You can beat the Banana Ball with no items, and you can beat Pyro with no items. Oh, is it like 40 damage? I don't know. Pig starts with 300 health, so Pig's breakpoints are a little bit more favorable. Keep that in mind. The 3 other monsters that are the starting monsters, there is the wolf pup thing. You can also beat that with no items. The other 2 that you cannot beat with no items, there is the wasp. I believe you can beat the wasp with no items because it has a skill where when it uses one of its weapons that has slow, it buffs a random weapon with 5 damage. I think if it hits the lifesteal weapon 0 times, it's a 50-50, you can actually beat it with no items. I think Pig can beat it with no items a good portion of the time. But, yeah, the other heroes cannot. And then there's the Viper, which is insanely hard if you don't have really high damage, but it has the lowest life. The Viper only has 100 life. If you want to math it out, if you have no extra survivability and 250 health, you will die 25 seconds into the Viper. We have this thing, sell this, reduce your items cooldown by 3%. So I'm not doing that yet because I'm hoping to acquire some more items before I have a real fight. This is not a real fight. We can beat any of these without items. I basically have to choose what I want. A monster drops one of the items that it has. I'm going to choose the Banana Ball just because its items are somewhat usable. So it has no skill, so there's nothing to drop there. So it's just going to be 33% chance at each of these. The medkit is terrible. The blue nanas is 20 health, which on the first PvP fight is actually significant. If you're playing a defensive setup and you think you'll cast it more than twice before you die, it's worth it to not sell the blue nanas. The duct tape is very good for dually and pretty good for pig. Usually Vanessa will not be able to scale shields that well though. Those are horrible choices for starting monsters. Alright, so this is a pretty interesting one. So I didn't sell this yet because I might pick up a cove. Small chance, but it's possible. But you need 2 extra experience to level up to level 2 before your first PvP encounter. You might be compelled to go to vendors if your items are bad. Honestly, not a bad choice. If like, I'm not even going to use that. So basically, this is my board. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. But I really like Lost Crate early. Lost Crate is you find an abandoned chest. You can get a small or medium item. Rewards like these and items from vendors, their rarity is based on the day in which you initiate it. So any kind of item generation on day 1 will always be bronze. The only way you can get silver items on day 1 is Silvaro or something. It's a specific vendor that actually just sells silver items, overwrites it. I like the return the crate a lot early, especially if I can level to level 2 for the first day of PvP, and I can. So 2 gold and 1 experience. How good is experience? Well, there used to be Deborah, which was a vendor, and she gave you 1 experience for free, or you could pay 5 gold to get 2 experience. That vendor was overpowered enough that she is now removed from the game. So I would say that based on that, 1 experience is worth at least 5 gold. So this option is worth at least 7 gold. 7 gold on day 1 for 1 action is a hell of a lot. While 1 experience might not mean much right away, sometimes it might. Like in our case, we actually are going to level 2 for the PvP fight. The way you have to think of it is 1 experience now is also 1 experience later. Okay, like right now, it might not be much. It might not be the difference. Like if I didn't have the vial of blood to sell for an experience, if I didn't have that, this might not actually be enough for me to level 2 for the PvP fight. I would still take it. I'd still take it because while the benefits don't seem like a lot right away, later on, they're substantial. The amount of health that you get when you level is based on the level. When you get to the higher levels, you get a tremendous amount of health for leveling. Like at level 15, you get like 1,000 health if you level, right? So you get 1 experience every hour. So if you pick up like 5 or 6 of these throughout the game, that's an extra 1,000 health and level up reward. But it's better than that because there's guaranteed things that happen at certain level breakpoints. So it's supposed to be at level 5, 10, and 15, but for whatever reason, it's almost always triggering 1 level after that. So it's level 6, level 11, and level 16 are guaranteed level rewards. At level 6 and 11, you get guaranteed upgrade your leftmost item. So any item you want, you just upgrade it, which is very valuable. And we'll talk about the strategy when the time comes for that. But at level 16, you get to choose 1 of 3 enchantment options. That is the biggest like moment of power in almost every single run. So the way you have to look at experience is it might not be that useful right now, but it will be better at some point probably. And if you pick up many sources of experience throughout a run, your chance to actually make it to level 16 before your run is over is much higher. If you don't pick up additional experience like this one, you will almost never make it to level 16 before your run is over. And you might be thinking why you are losing. Okay, so we're going to do this. We have Small Vendor, we have Finn's Big Bite, and we have 3 Bronze Tier Chocolates. This is actually a rare case where I am not going to fill my board. I'm going to sell this for experience, And the reason I need to sell it for experience is you can't sell the experience and level immediately. You can only level in between hours. So I have to sell it before I commit to this action. I'm going to go to Finn's Big Bite just because it's free value. I might get maybe even a little bit more power from a small vendor, but I might not. Early on, regeneration is insanely big. Like, if you take a look at this item, which is a like super powerful skill buffed on a fast weapon with an ability, it still does like, you know, 7.25 DPS. That's all it does, right? This cancels out 5 DPS from my opponent on day 1. It's ridiculous. Right? It's like almost the entirety of that weapon it would cancel out. And this is a good weapon on day 1. Sell banana first. Oh, that's interesting. So I could sell the banana to gain 20 max health. But 5% of that would only be 1 health. I'm actually going to keep the banana. Because I think with the fact that I'm going to have extra health, 5 regen, and be level 2, I think the blue nanas will trigger more than twice. So here we're just looking for options. They've changed the level up rewards quite a few times. So this one's pretty interesting. If I was playing like a build with lots of weapons, or if I had a weapon I knew I would not like give up, like if I actually had the dagger as my starting weapon, I would pick this. This is extremely strong early because 10% max health right now is like 30 health. It's nothing. Right? You obviously don't want to take this later on. This might still be the best choice for winning, but I'm reluctant. I think I'll get a similar amount of power just from an ammo item, so that's what I'm going to do. We got a grenade. I'm going to fix the positioning, because that's going to run out of ammo. The fishing rod does absolutely nothing, and I'm going to play the insect wing and not sell it. And the reason I want to do this is if they have item destruction, which is actually possible on day 1, even from dually with virus. Virus is silver tier. We want it to potentially land on this and not on the weapon. So it's important to just fill your board up, even if it's with garbage. Alright, so we're level 2. The first few levels you get increase the size of your rug. So going to level 4 as fast as possible is very, very good. Alright, see how it works. My build is pretty weak, but we have a lot of health and good regen, and we should nerf some shields pretty well. Damn, that's a terrifying item on day 1. We can kind of stop it with the Sunderer. Slowly. But I'm not sure I'm going to win here. I think I might actually lose. Shields are stronger than healing because you can effectively pre-cast them when approaching fatigue. I think it'll be a tie. Nope, I won with 12 health.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
Alright. We get a random item from the fishing rod. We got an ambergris. You want to be pretty careful with what you're doing at the start because you don't have that much gold. When you buy another aquatic item, this gains 2 value. That can be pretty valuable to just help fill up your board. Early on, you might be compelled to click on the skill vendors. I would recommend that you don't do that. The grade of the skills that they offer is again based on the day, so he's just going to give me bronze skills. He cannot give me silver skills. At day 3, I think he can give silver skills. But so why is this bad? This is bad because you can't make a skill better with other things. You can make an item better. Like, let's say I want a Sunderer as my endgame weapon. I could get gumballs, I could increase the damage with the level up rewards, I can get more skills that up its damage. But a skill is just a skill. You can't change the skill the way that you can change an item. So an item that is bronze is potentially usable to the end of the game. A skill that is bronze is very bad. A skill that is bronze cannot upgrade more than 1 tier if you go to another vendor. So let's say I go to this crit vendor. Let's say I really want to get crit on my items. I would go to a crit vendor, right? No, that's wrong. Because on day 2, the crit vendor is going to have 4 bronze crit skills. So even though they might be the crit skills that you want, their grade is going to be garbage. Let's say you even get the crit skill that you want. When you go to like a day 9 crit vendor, potentially, the crit skill that you want and have gotten before would be bronze tier. So that vendor, even though it's day 9, would offer that skill at bronze tier. And when you buy it, it goes to silver. So going in early to get skills that are actually good for your build will often completely screw you over later. What you want is to generally go for skills later in the game when you can immediately get them at a higher tier. Alright, so we have some options here. I quite like a little bit of income early. Sometimes it's wasted if you get really valuable boss loot. Sometimes it's not. But I have economy through the fishing rod, and I just got another economy item, so I don't think I need it. Specifically because of the ambergris. When you buy another aquatic item, this gains 2 value. I think I can leverage that through vendors, and I just kind of want to fill my board right now. So let's see what we got. Aquatic. This is also a friend. All the heroes have potential level up rewards that are doubled in value if you have a friend. So buying and not selling one friend is very useful. So we're going to just buy that. And I will not sell this unless I absolutely have to until I get another friend to replace it. We can go for grenade. It's a pretty crappy use of gold. It's just 40 damage. I have no way to change the ammo. If I was playing like an ammo-based weapon build, I'd probably do that. But in this case, I'm not going to. You can see we got a silver item. On day 2, you can get silver items. They're quite rare, actually. I like Ice Pick. It's not bad. But I'm not sure I want to spend 4 gold for it. Maybe I do. Okay, I'll spend 4 gold for it. It does pretty good damage. It'll fit on my board. Again, rerolling here, it's decent. But it's like, I would mostly reroll here if I had a small item in mind. What small item would I really, really want right now? Honestly, I got a friend already. I don't think I'm going to reroll here. Small non-weapon, bronze skills, and weapons. Some skills are actually good at bronze. Notably the ones that have a first effect freeze. Because if you're playing like a super YOLO aggro build, if you freeze something for 3 seconds or 8, it might be the same thing. Because some of those giga aggro weapon builds, if your opponent's not dead in 3 seconds, they just probably won't die anymore. There are a number of weapons that I could leverage with left-handed quite a bit. So I think I'm actually going to go for weapons. Piranha sucks, but again, it'll actually give me more gold than what I have. Because when I buy an aquatic, this gains 2 value. I can buy it for 2, sell it for 1. So that's plus 1 gold when I sell that. I don't really like these options very much at all. But with the way that each day works is 2 non-fights, and then the PvE fight, and then 2 non-fights, and then the player fight. So the next thing is going to be fighting a monster. So against the monster, we want to be as strong as we can. In fact, I'll just sell the blue nanas there. Do I want 40 more damage? I don't think it'll make the difference. I don't think I want the hand axe. I generally don't want to play a mass weapon build with this either. Tough call, though. Here, the fights start to matter. Day 2 and later, the monsters will actually fight back. How about that? you pretty much want to make sure that whatever you are clicking on, you can beat. A lot of the time, it won't be this one, even though the rewards are higher. It says 3 experience, that's the middle one, 2, 2, and a ramping amount of gold, 3, 4, 5. So it might seem like you want to challenge this one. The thing is, if you get them to like half, you get some of the gold, but the experience and the loot is all or nothing. So you really want that experience. Like I mentioned, 1 experience seems to be budgeted at about 5 gold, possibly more. So this guy gives 5 gold, but if I don't kill him, that's a fail. There are libraries for some of these monsters. Like I have the monsters command and mobilytics. That one's pretty good for monsters specifically. They have the howbazaar.gg. They have a pretty good library, so you can kind of see what you can expect in terms of the difficulty. But you basically want to weigh the difficulty, the rewards, and the potential items that they have. And you generally need to be fairly careful with that. I am absolutely certain I can beat the thief. And I'm pretty sure I can beat the mosquito. Oh, sorry, and I'm absolutely sure I can beat the mosquito. So I really just have to think which one has better rewards. This will have 1 more gold, but that's not significant enough. I'm actually going to go for the mosquito. And I'll show you guys something kind of interesting here. I'm sure some of you guys have seen it. But we're going to take off all our items. So at this point in the game, even if you lost your first fight, the first fight only gives 1 experience. At this point in the game, you'll always be level 2. So against this specific enemy, you can only lose if you have an item. Because it has 1 item that slows, and then it has a weapon when you slow deal damage. If you have no items, it can't slow anything. And at level 2, you have 300 health, and the mosquito has 250. So you can never lose to the mosquito if you unequip your items. The reason I'm doing the mosquito is because so some of the rewards are disabled. I've never gotten Keen Eye. So it's 20% chance to get the mosquito skill at the start of each fight, haste the weapon for 3 seconds. Because of my starting skill, I'm likely to end up playing a 1 weapon style build. So I want that skill. I got probably the worst item, but who knows, maybe we'll get some slows. When you slow, deal damage. Maybe we'll play a slow build this time. One thing specifically for Vanessa is you do want to get an astrolabe or a star chart because it creates a new option for the docks event. So even though Strange Mushroom can be 1 experience, which is pretty nice, I'm absolutely clicking on medium items, and I will reroll if I don't find something I want. So we can still buy aquatics for 2 gold. They're essentially free. But I only have 9 gold, and I really want to reroll here, so I think I will not buy those. Even though they're essentially free when I sell both that and the ambergris. I like the harpoon, I suppose. I suppose I'll get the harpoon.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
So we did not get the star chart. The dock lines is pretty good with proboscis, I guess. But I don't have any other slow, do I? I have the illusion ray. Dock lines is a pretty good item, actually. So here's the thing. I can sell the piranha and the grenade for the rope. If I do that, ultimately the rope won't cost me any gold because I have ambergris, which is really nice. But if I do that, I'll have no gold for the next action. Remember, we're going to have a vendor here. But I think I am going to do that. I'm going to sell the grenade and that and buy the dock lines. And now we have no money. So we can sell this for 10, but that's kind of like a value generator. So we can either get 3 change, 5 chocolate bars, We can get the free chocolate bars. Or we can go to the silver vendor and potentially sell this. I think I'm going to go to the silver vendor. Just because I'm still looking for a big power item. Jesus Christ, that's a big power item. So that does not work with my starting skill at all. But it is such a powerful item that I kind of want it. I will have slow, or hell, with the dock lines. I will have freeze. I can have burn. So I can get it to 4 multi. But this is kind of the game. Even though the most, like, central part of the build is my starting skill, we got an item that's powerful enough to be used without it. So I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to sell the ambergris to get the weather glass and the fire item. And now we level. So we have some interesting options. We have friend loot, and now we have a friend, so we'll get double for friend loot. No pain, no gain, crit, 2 experiences, like 10 gold, or +1 poison. So the friend loot, I think the average friend loot is better than the average 2 experience if you have a friend. Now, the friend loot does scale on the day. So, on the later days, I think it has to be like day 8 or 9, you can get a snowflake, which increases a freeze item's duration by 1, which is ridiculous. Until that day, you cannot get that, but I think everything else is the same. So what do we get? We got 2 fire items. So when you sell this, your leftmost burn item gets +1 burn. So that's really good for the weather glass. We got an experience, but it doesn't do anything. Not yet, anyway. I think I'll use the harpoon. Should we use the harpoon? I think we use the harpoon there. I am able to sell these for faster cooldowns, and I'm able to sell that to get an experience point. Normally, you'd hover over your opponent and get a little bit of information. You can see if they won or lost. So this guy won his first day. So he's probably pretty strong. He's like 50%. Top half. Currently, when I'm recording this, the level display is bugged. So he could be level 3. He could be level 4 with some super extreme scenarios. So the level thing does not give me information. Normally it would, and that would be pretty valuable information indeed. We don't have that right now. I think I'm extremely strong. I think these cooldown things will not make that much of a difference, but actually now that I look at my build, I think I'm just going to use them anyway. Because this is a pretty solid setup. I am going to be keeping most of it for a while. So we just lower our cooldowns by 3% twice.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
The fishing rod that generates an item does not need to be on my board to work. So this one has a multi. When it triggers again that many times. But it does so on internal cooldown. But it still charges while that happens.
You move in straight lines.
This particular item is giving me 1 more multi. So it starts with 1, just cast once. For burn, slow, poison, or freeze. I don't have any poison. But the fishing rod will eventually give me a poison, probably. This lose income, gain gold. Never take this. This is terrible. Always terrible. Gumballs are pretty good if you can afford it, or if they don't cost anything, but if you don't have any econ item, they will cost 1 gold each. and sell for 0. We're going to go for medium items because we really want Star Chart. And we really want Astrolabe. I'm actually going to take the upgrade here. I am going to reroll here. But I am willing to sell everything if I get an Astrolabe or Star Chart. Which I did not get. Barcoon, medium, and large. Let's see how much money we potentially have. Selling the fishing rod is going to be dire, but I will do it if I need to. So let's see what he has. Okay, I'm going to sell the experience. If I reroll there, I still have 7 gold available, and that is good enough for me. So we got a cove. When you sell an item, this gets 1 value. This would normally be a very high priority item, but I'm not going to sell a fishing rod for it. So that is a bit unfortunate. I also like the wanted poster, but again, I'm not going to sell my entire stash for it. Normally, like I said, you don't want to reroll if you're very poor. But if you do, it has to be for a very specific reason. The very specific reason is that I want an item that gives me the extra event in docks, which is Astrolabe or Star Chart, which is a medium item. And I was rerolling on medium large and the medium vendors specifically. So here you want to go for the highest ones that you can take on pretty much. Or they have very specific rewards. I'm pretty sure I can take on the Etherite, but the Etherite is actually really tough. I think there's a non-zero chance that I die. This guy's pretty good. He has a few burn items. The Rogue Scrapper's okay. I think what I'm going to do is run the Sunder and another Slow instead of the Harpoon. Because she has a bunch of crappy small items. So I can lower her shield and do a little bit more damage at the start of the fight. I think this should be enough to win. The regen is going to come in big on this one, possibly. Some of the monsters are easy if you have lots of defenses. Some of the monsters are easy if you have lots of damage. It kind of depends on the monster.
See that plank?
When this gains haste, give your other items 4 crit for the fight. Pretty weak. We level up, increase the rug. Ammo. I think I'm going to take that and give the Harpoon an extra ammo. There's literally 0 weapons I'm interested in, so we're going to go Lost Crate. The option to get HP is actually quite good, because it's free. 100 HP is a lot right now. But, yeah, that's really good, especially when you don't have much money. Here we have regen or small and large. I feel like my board is decent. Large could be Cove. Small could be some valuable items, including a poison. I like the regen, but I'm going to go for items here. So we have a Pop Snappers upgrade. I think I'm going to go for it. We also have a Holsters, which is not bad. It's not amazing, but it's not bad. I think I can use the Goggles for a little bit of survivability. So he can't have medium items. And while I would like a Cove, I don't really want to reroll for a Cove, so I'm going to leave it at that. We got Pig, we can kill 2 small items, and we have very significant damage with shield ruining abilities on the Sunder. I expect to win here.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
My dreams are too big.
Do I like the shovel? I like the shovel, yeah. This guy has 800 health and pretty significant damage and scaling. But now he has a lot less scaling. Now he has no survivability. So burning damage is dealt twice per second, but every time burning does damage, it lowers 1 stack. We have pull for large items. There is some value in doing him because we can get a trebuchet. We have docks, but we don't have a docks item. But that doesn't mean that docks is bad. Docks is still pretty good. Tough decisions here. For pull, I would buy a cove. Oh, we got another ambergris. That's pretty nice. I would buy a cove, and I would probably go for a trebuchet, because trebuchet would unlock haste for me. I could bench the harpoon and the sunderer. I think we're gonna go pull. We actually got a cove, but it's silver tier. The second line, when you sell an item, it gains 1 value. This is actually the same as silver, so this is just a way more expensive item. I actually don't like it. I will get the trebuchet, though. I think a little bit of haste will go a long way. Yeah, should be fine. The ice pick is a little bit faster than the trebuchet, so I'll do a little bit more damage with left-handed active. So here we have a few options. Medium and large. So this is like a really rare case. Why are we effing? I have 0 drop frames. Like... Zero drop frames. Why has Twitch gotta be so crap, man? Yeah, I guess the stream died. Just not on my end. Oh, it happened on YouTube also? Weird. Okay. So let's continue. 2 income is pretty nice early. So we have 3 victories. If we go flawless, it's 7 more days, but it's really 6, because after we get the last one, it's over. Kind of extra damage on the weather glass. I think we actually do burn skills.
Trust me, kiddo. You wanna buy this?
Oh wow, and that is so much power. Rightmost burn 6. So I can sell these items. The Sunderer was good, but I'd rather keep the friend and I'd rather keep the econ boost.
So who are you gonna use that?
And then we have to move that.
I don't want to know.
Again, crash. Really? We get multicast from having a burn, poison, slow, or freeze. Alright, right now we're extremely strong, so we're just gonna go for highest rewards. We're very poor.
Maybe a skirt?
Sells for 4 gold. Not bad.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Poison items +1, but we're probably going to get more value from that. This is a decent item, but I won't really be able to find room for it, so we go for friend loot again. Pretty good options. Let's see what I'm doing. So Mountain Pass has an option to give you 2 income. It has an option to like RNG. Sometimes you get an item, sometimes you get 1 XP, sometimes you get a fight. The fight is obviously crazy good. In the first few days, the potential fight usually is not one. On day 4, it's probably about 50% chance. I'm actually going to go to the medium vendor because I really want to get a dock item. And I would potentially use an astrolabe over this. We got a star chart. We got a dock item. So let's sell these. I can hold off on the insect wing. I might go for the shovel also. Let me kind of see where I'm at. Nah, I think I have too much stuff in my inventory. Do I want to roll for a medium item? I think I do, because I actually like the dock lines. And I would go for another weather glass, of course. We didn't get one. Small items or poison skills. Again, we really want to start getting some damage. The first thing that we get should be quite a lot of damage. Leftmost poison, +4 poison. Let's do that. Just to kind of help juice the damage. I can sell that. It is pig, undefeated, 3 wins. That is a little bit concerning. I do kind of want to use my harpoon. And I am able to use my harpoon if I drop that item. So I think we'll go with that, because we need the slow. Alright.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
So it's a star chart or an astrolabe that enables the new option on docks. A lifesteal bee. How does he even have that? Oh, he has the crow's nest. I mean, I literally had to harpoon the bee. This is one of the most unethical bullcrap boards I've seen in a long time on day 4. Lifesteal bee. With weights. Yeah, sometimes it's like that. Sometimes it is absolutely unwinnable. So we're gonna go with Mountain Pass. Because I still have the fishing rod and the ambergris, I'm gonna go for potentially a fight. We did not get a fight, but we got a level. We have the guaranteed level up. Upgrade your leftmost item. And typically you want to have some kind of plan for this. In my case, I think I'm going to go for the trebuchet. This is kind of where you want to start having some kind of vision for what build you're going to play. And in my case, it looks like I'm going to play a weather glass build. But because I don't have an astrolabe, I probably have to use the trebuchet as my source of haste. So we move it to the leftmost position and upgrade it. The haste is more valuable than the extra damage, because 2 seconds haste is going to be almost full uptime. So because we got the star chart, so we're looking for the star chart and the astrolabe. If you have either of those, and they're both Vanessa items, so it's really only a Vanessa thing, when you go to the docks, you get to work as a navigator. The other options aren't bad, because you can get cross-class items that enable crazy builds. But this one, 6 gold and 2 XP, this is effectively 16 gold. This is a crazy amount. That's why we specifically get the star chart for that. This build currently has no defenses. Its defenses are effectively killing the opponent and having more health. So to have more health, we have to be over-leveled, which is why experience is so important. Right now we're just blasting over level. That's a nice skill. First time you fall below half health each fight, freeze all enemy items for 1 second. Excellent. Get a tool, health, toughness, and shield items. So this vendor is kind of interesting. The number of items that are tagged as health, toughness, and shield that I'm looking for in this build is 0. I'm not looking for any. But because it has a restriction, it actually has a higher chance to offer items enchanted with those things. And I have some item flexibility right now. So if I got an item that has a shield enchant, I would potentially use it. At 22 gold, we're gonna go for it.
I can forge some for you.
We've got a barrel. Golden barrel on 5 is actually kind of crazy. But this is what I thought. Shielded cutlass. Astrolabe is shield too, but I'm kind of set on the Treb now. Barrel is pretty good. You know what? I think barrel is pretty good too, but I don't know if it's better than the harpoon. And I don't really want to spend 16 gold for it. Yeah, we can buy the aquatic to juice the ambergris. We got an astrolabe, but I already have a silver trebuchet, so I think I'm just going to stick it with a trebuchet. Shielded holster is very nice also. I think it is a little bit too late for the astrolabe. I think we're going to stick it out with the treb. But yeah, you saw 2 enchanted items there. I told you. Could have been good. Here there's a few good options, but I think the best one is just more experience. For large items, we could go with the trebuchet. We could also benefit from having a cove. So I think I'm actually going to go him instead of 1 experience. We did get a cove. We also have a port, but I don't think I'm going to go to a port build right now. It's a little bit too difficult. The dock lines are pretty good, but at silver... On day 6, gold items are not that rare anymore. So I sold the dock lines, which is a good item. But on day 6, it has a chance to show up as a gold item. If I keep it as bronze, it'll always show up as a bronze, which is effectively finding a silver. So sometimes you want to sell an item because it's too low grade, I guess. We did not get a treb. So we have item generation off the fishing rod. That's fine. I'm pretty happy with this build. We are a little bit over leveled, and we have very high damage.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
This guy has a crazy build. He's the same level, has cheat death and astrolabe with a pufferfish and a jellyfish, and he RNG froze my glass. I think we lose badly, but that is just unfortunate. Nah, we only lost by like 1 second. I think we actually lost because of the RNG freeze. A bit unlucky. Random items or skills on 6. I'm actually going to go for skills on 6. Usually I'll go for more items, but in this case, I am lacking on decent skills. And on 6 we can get gold skills, they're just kind of rare. 5 to slowest poison. Not bad. Crit or ammo. I think we're going to go with the poison one. Weapon skills, we will have some weapons, but most weapon skills aren't very good. We also have Pearl's Dig Site. Pearl's Dig Site allows you to find any item, but you can only buy 1 item. And you can roll forever, but each roll costs 1 more gold. It's actually really strong if you can afford it. I probably can afford it. I don't think I'm going to go with weapon skills. It's either get some amount of free money, that could be quite a bit of free money, because on day 6 we can get like a gold item, or the dig site. I think I'm going to go for a free item. Okay, bro. And that doesn't really matter. Here we're just targeting highest rewards, highest XP. have absolutely no defenses, but that's okay. Sell the chart and buy another one. Oh yeah, I guess it was. I guess you're right, because we have the cove. We should have sold the chart and then got it. You're correct. Kinda weak here. So these things, the coconut and citrus, they're like small regen and health bonus. They kind of suck, but because we have the cove, we can effectively get 2 more gold out of it. But I'd have to sell the fishing rod for it, and I'm not sure that's worth it. So I think I'm just going to go with a friend. Hey, look at that. It has poison. Good. I could do like this to do a bit more damage. But no, it's actually less damage. It's actually less, because the slowest poison gets 5 poison. A little bit less damage. So docks, we pretty much always go docks no matter what. For large items, now we already have Cove. I don't care to upgrade Cove. So now we're actually going to go for Mountain Pass because we're chasing experience. Oh my god, we got Lich. Sometimes when you do this, you will get a fight from a day above your current day. Lich is probably the hardest monster in the game for when you fight it. But with this Mountain Pass option, you might as well try. Like, I'll do some damage, probably. I think we have a non-zero chance to win. Lich does tremendous poison damage and has crazy freezes, and every time you use a non-weapon, you take poison damage yourself. But I think my damage is really high, actually. I think I have a non-zero chance to win. Oh man, if that went off, I think I could have had it. Yeah. That was like 0.1 second off from winning. It got frozen right before it was going to go off. But if it goes off and then gets frozen, it still performs the multi. That was this away from winning. The Necronomicon Dream, that would have been pretty sweet. Yeah, I still got like 8 or 9 gold, so it was still a very good option. At this point, I'm kind of locked in my build and strategy, so we just hope we don't get countered too badly. This is a pretty bad counter, but if I can freeze the right item, I should be good. We did not freeze the right item. He only has 1 item now, so now he'll probably lose... Yes. Harpoon is extremely strong when combined with freeze.
All cannon, no ball.
Let's see what we got from the fishing. Oh, so this is a fun one. Generated items will not level up. So we got the same item. Normally that would go to a gold tier. Items that are generated and not like bought from a vendor, they will not combine. Usually, this is good. As they say in PoE land, this is a buff. Usually. Because having multiple copies of the same item allows you to stack super synergy. But not always. Rip in peace. In that case, not that time. Small items on day 7 or 200 health. I think I will actually go with 200 health. I certainly could get an upgrade here. But like, what would I upgrade? Like, would it actually be better than 200 health? Even if I upgrade a small item, would it actually be better than 200 health? I don't know. 200 health is a lot of health. Ammo, cooldowns, poison. Aquatic cooldowns. These are very crappy. I'm just going to go for poison damage. We're just chasing experience again. Potential experience is our strategy here. Now, in terms of what you should do in general, there is no general. Okay, you have to be mindful of that. I'm hunting down experience because I have a good setup, and my setup right now has no survivability items. So I know the main thing that I need to do is farm as much experience as possible, as fast as possible. So that's why I have very easy decisions right now. But this part of the game comes with experience and knowledge. I think I might actually sell the catfish, because I wouldn't use it over the illusion ray. So I'm actually going to sell the catfish. This is a pretty interesting consideration. So the Thug has a skill that's Bonk. It increases enemy cooldowns by 1 second, which is an insane skill. And the Radiant Corsair is also really, really insane. He has a Resurrect skill that is just super duper broken. Now, can I beat the Corsair? That is a good question. I think I can. But this is the kind of thing that, again, will come with experience. So the Parrot skill, when he dies, he removes all poison and burn and fully heals himself. Obviously, this punishes exactly a build like mine. We're not playing a good build for this. But that skill is so insane. I actually got really unlucky. We got no haste on the Weather Glass. Oh my god, I got no haste on the Weather Glass twice in a row. I think I still win though. But I think if this crit, I would have possibly lost. Nah, we're good. Okay. I've never seen him drop that, so it's a 20% chance at the skill, which is insane.
Maybe a skirmish.
A lot of experience there. We're going to pick more experience. Small and large or crit skills. On day 7, we can get gold crit skills. So I think we're actually going to go for crit skills. Because now we can start getting some good stuff. The first time, use a large item, 15 crit for the fight. I think we're going to do that. We have to move our items though, because we want that to hit the Weather Glass. Slow 1 for 4, so that's way better than that one. Small burn item might be good. Gumballs, small items, or just any items, JJ's any items. Gumballs would essentially be free, because I have the Cove, so Gumball costs 1, sells for 0, but when I sell an item I get 1 gold. Gumballs are free. It's just Gumballs don't really affect my board very much. I don't care for the weapon damage, maybe a little bit of health. I'm actually going to go with a vendor. See, even though I'm generally ignoring vendors in favor of experience, I'm still going to some of them. So my item quality is going to be like a little bit weaker, but I'm going to be way higher level with this strategy.
Sometimes I sell stuff.
Bolus for slow is decent. Strikeout. We will generate an item with a fishing rod again, so we'll hold this. I feel pretty good about my power level right now.
You insist. Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Crit on pop snappers isn't useful. It can be okay. This guy has a build that I made a YouTube video for
Next time,
that I
boys,
barely just
less
beat.
blunder, more
Thanks, Harpoon.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
Let's see what items we got. This one sucks. We have experience, chocolate bars, or B1, B2. Sell items with a high chance of upgrades. It is not a guaranteed chance. It is indeed a high chance. I guess I'll go there. I'll get the harpoon. I don't actually care to cash in the Cove right now, so I will not get the Cove. Upgrade your leftmost item. Again, this is supposed to be a level 10, but it's currently a level 11. I'm struggling with haste uptime, so I'm actually going to upgrade the Trebuchet again. It's just kind of critical to my build. The temporary boost can give you quite a lot of health and damage, even though it only lasts until after the PvP fight. Don't be afraid to take that. It's a pretty good option. We have a lot of gold, so getting a small weapon is not going to be favorable to just going to a vendor and hoping to get something that doesn't suck. The pufferfish is pretty decent, actually, but I don't care that much for it. I do want to get the chum. We get value for getting it. I think I'm going to sell the fishing rod at this point. I'm just going to need a little bit more space. So the chum costs 4, but sells for 2, and the piranha it creates sells for 2. But because I bought an aquatic, I gained 2, and because I sold 2 items, I gained 2. The puffer has good synergy with the trebuchet and the weather glass, but I would have to replace the harpoon, and I just don't really want to do that. If this was earlier, I would have done that. Again, right now I'm just chasing experience. Oh yeah, actually I could have bought puffer for +1 value, you're right, because I have the cove and the ambergris. We do want to kind of get a little bit of ammo on these guys. Weather machine would be pretty nice. Nope. Weapons, spare change, large items. On day 8 we can get gold, so we can get a trebuchet there. I'm not really looking for other weapons, so I think we have a better shot at large items. We did in fact get the trebuchet. I see no reason to roll here because there's nothing else I'm looking for in the large department. It's day 8, so even though there's some tools that I'd like upgrading the weather glass, skills start to be really good. You'll often see 12 gold version of skills here. When you use a tool slow an item, that can be very good. Burn items +3, that's a lot of damage right now. So this is a tool. We would get some pretty significant slows. It's a tough call, but I think I'm going to go for the burn damage. That's just so much damage. Okay, I'm level 11, almost 12 on day 8, so I'm slightly over-leveled. Could have been a lot better. Wow, a lot of people playing this build today. Jesus. I have to freeze the ship if I'm going to have a chance here, honestly. I don't think that's good enough. Yeah. This is the kind of build that I thought I would be playing with this starting skill.
Bring her about. I've got another salvo with me.
But we did not get anything of the sort. I was told that after day 9 you can no longer get the docks event, so I'm actually going to sell the star chart here. I think that's correct. I'm going to get forage. Forage sucks, but because we have cove, it's 4 gold. Eventually. Ammo items could be harpoon and pop snappers, so why not? It wasn't. The 3 hero merchants is quite good. These like hero specific skill vendors are also pretty good. And even 12 region is pretty good. This is all kind of a gamble here. For the 3 hero merchants, I would be going for Stel, because some of the unreleased heroes that you can get the vendors for through this, they have very few items. One of the heroes has 10 items. The cook hero, only 10 items. The released heroes have 100 items. So it's very, very, very consistent. You like jewels? Could be decent. Freeze potion. I think I'm going to go with skills. I feel like I'm actually quite strong. We've just had like pretty unlucky matchups. Haste aquatic at start. I actually like that. I think I'm going to go with a harpoon for the rest of the run. The Death Knight Reaper is extremely hard to beat because he has a bugged skill. If he crits with his scythe attack, I will probably lose. He has this skill, Desperate Freeze. So when he goes to half, remove freeze, slow, and half poison and burn. So that's bugged. It makes it so you cannot crowd control him anymore once he hits half. Ever. He's like full radiant. But it looks like our damage is good enough.
See that plank? Walk it.
Weapons, 10 crit. Pretty useless skill, but he gives tons of experience. I'm gonna still just keep chasing experience.
You have great potential. Let me train.
First time you use a large item, adjacent items get 7 burn. That's really, really good. At the start of each fight, permanently give your items 2 crit. We're on day 9, so we're not going to get that much crit value out of that. We're going to go with flanking fire because we're keeping the trebuchet. Ammo skills should be pretty good. Looks like we'll just get 1 more ammo on our stuff. There are some reload skills, but we didn't end up getting them. Okay, we are level 13 on day 9 now, so we're actually a little bit more over leveled than before. I have a hasted harpoon now, which is very good. I'm quite a lot stronger than the previous day, but you roll the dice when you play opponents, and right now Vanessa has some crazy burst builds. So the dagger is pretty lame because it ignores internal cooldown. And I'm dead. I'm not sure I would have won unless I actually froze the dagger or the repeater. But I think I had a much higher chance of winning if the dagger was not bugged. The dagger is ignoring internal cooldowns, so if you crit with like 5 weapons, it just fires 5 times, which effectively nullifies the usefulness of my freeze passives. The first time your prestige goes to 0, you go to this res event, and you can choose gold experience, random enchantment, or a free diamond tier item. You basically always select this and hope for something not terrible. Enchant an item with poison. If you enchant something with something it already has, it doubles the effect. So if I put this on the weather glass, the poison will go to 24 poison. Is that a good idea? No, I don't think it is a good idea. I think I'm not going to do that because if I poison another item, it goes to ×5, and the lion's share of my damage is burn. However, we have your slowest poison gets 5 poison, so we want to enchant an item that's faster than this with poison. 5.3. So we can do the pop snappers, but it'd run out of ammo. That would run out of ammo. I guess it has to be the harpoon or the pop snappers. We don't really have a choice. And I guess between those two, I choose the harpoon because it gets hasted at the start of the fight. And it'll get a little bit more poison.
I wear red, so the crew won't see me bleed.
It's day 10, so the skill vendor is by far the best choice. Your rightmost poison has +8 poison. Oh, this one has leftmost. Oh, I see. So I actually had to move it that way to change the effect. 4. The thing is, I don't actually care about my poison damage that much. This is a lot of damage. But I think we can get something better. When you crit with an item, it gets 5 crit for the fight. That's pretty good, but... a little unlucky. A little unlucky. I think we're going to use heated shells. When you use an ammo item, burn 4, because this will kickstart my haste from trebuchet faster.
As long as you draw breath, your training is not complete.
Let's go for gold. We can hit a gold harpoon. We got a tropical island. I actually quite like tropical island. You can get quite a lot of health and regen. And we still have pretty good econ. We can still sell the Ambergris. So burn does damage twice per second, poison does once per second. So burn will do double the damage of poison, but poison goes through shield, and shield halves burn damage. So it depends. And yeah, while we have the cove, we'll get 1 gold. That's interesting, but I don't think I can run it. Burn +1, 2 experience. Here, because I have proc cheat death, I really just want to get to level 16 as fast as possible. So yeah, fight a monster. I'm just trying to level as fast as possible. Nah, I like the snappers. Maybe I should have got the crit passive because it gets adjacent crit.
It's over already. We barely
1
got
second.
our flags up.
Stopwatch. Kinda weak. Weapon damage, burn damage. Burn damage it is. Is powder keg worth using? Probably not. Here we have temporary boost. We could go for like 600 health, or we go for experience. We have the fight coming up next. So it kind of depends how strong I feel and how good our luck is with opponents. Well, we're gonna go with a gambler's fallacy. I feel like my opponent RNG has actually been garbage tier. So surely the next few opponents will be easy. We're gonna go with experience. 4 wins, okay.
You should know. I'm a bit
If we get over this, we get the custom enchant, and usually people will get it much later. So we should be quite strong. This guy's playing a similar build, but he has significant healing, which is kind of bad, but I have item destruction and he does not, so hard to say. I think he's gonna get obliterated, but I don't know. Okay, he got obliterated. We're
Bring
good.
her about. I've got another salvo in me. You fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
Gumballs will mostly help crit. Small items, we can get some upgrades there. I actually want a Clamora over the hook. Let's go small items. I haven't seen a Clamora the entire game. Clamora! Bye! That will help my, my engage performance significantly. Ice Pick is going to have a little bit of a longer freeze now, which is pretty good. Yep, that should be good. Bazaar has the options to give you 2 experience, which should be preferable over health if we level like 2 or 3 more times, which I think we probably will. So we got Lifesteal, Haste, or Burn. We're gonna go with Burn. If you enchant something with a property that it already has, it doubles the value. But it doubles the value in the form of an aura. So when we use a large item and give it 7, it'll give it 14. See my positioning rightmost. Yes, I think my positioning is good. We will go for highest XP still. Even though we've reached level 16 and we have that option, At this point, we just get so much power from the extra health that we get from each level. There is also a guaranteed item upgrade at level 20, but sometimes it's level 21.
You stronger. Now it knows.
Pathetic. As spineless
Frost
as a jellyfish.
Potion. I think we're going to use that over the ice pick. It has limited ammo, but that just means we need to find some ammo skills.
Since you have come to me.
So we got poison, freeze for 4. 6 burn. That will be 12 burn on that. That's a lot. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot. That's a lot of damage. Port? Yeah, at this point we might actually go for... Oh no, we lose the haste. Well, how much burn do we have right now? So this gains 7, it gets 14. It's 46. So it's about 12% or 12 damage. 15, 20% more damage? Maybe it's not that strong. Yeah, the freeze is really strong. First poison freeze is really strong. I'm gonna go for more control. I'm gonna go for the freeze.
A blade can prune a garden.
We either go for items or temporary stuff. Let's go for items. We still have some upgrades possible. Would I ever use the ice pick again? I mean, I can use it over the pop snappers. I don't think I will, though. I'm gonna sell the ambergris just so I have a little bit more space. I might keep it. I might keep it. Poison, ammo, 2 experience. 2 experience, please. Alright. This guy has 6 wins, which is how many I have. So he has the cheat death effect. He will probably be a formidable opponent. But we are way stronger than the previous fight, so hopefully... Oh my god. That is the biggest boat I have seen in a long time. We need to freeze that. We need to get rid of all his other items. And he needs to die right now. And he didn't.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
If you only have one weapon, triple its damage and increases cooldown by 50%. That is the biggest boat I have ever seen playing this game. Okay. Here we got an aerodrome. This allows you to reroll the vendor. Actually, B1, B2 is quite good, but I almost always force a skill vendor here. I can't really sell my last friend. I might get something crap like Cove or Tropical Island. I might get something crap like the Weather Glass. I think I'm going to force a skill vendor. Crit skills, why not? Building Crescendo will just be 100% crit in all my items.
Experience is treasure. I will share my...
Left tool has multicast. That will add 1 multi to that, but I'd probably... Yeah, I'd probably use it on that. The harpoon... Oh, the harpoon is a tool? No, that's a bug. We don't want to utilize that bug. Yeah, enchanted harpoons count as tools again, I guess. I'm gonna sell the Cove so we can afford it. We are not going to use the bug. We just gained a multi on the Weather Glass, so it went from 5 to 6. With bad freezes and bad RNG, we might lose here, but I don't think so. We have tremendous damage.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
I think we go for friend loot again. So here we need to be careful with the cooldown reduction because we need the harpoon to be lower cooldown than that. I'm actually going to lower the cooldown of the harpoon. Put the ammo on that. When you use a tool, slow an item, that could be very good actually. We're going to do that. We don't have much slow right now. Small and medium, we can hit quite a few things. This late, the temporary boosts can be quite significant, but a level on Harpoon and a level on Clamora helps a lot. So, you can miss very easily, because on day 12, after day 9, every single item is part of the vendor pool. This guy has 8 wins, I only have 7. He's probably got a really good build, but we actually should have an advantage because we have died, so we have an extra enchant on average. He's playing a Giga Puffer build. Why are my items so slow? He has like insane shields, so we might actually die here. Might die here. Nope. 2,000 burn damage is fairly potent. Oh, he has the haste shield trigger. Yeah, that can be really annoying. I basically do half damage to him. Skill vendor, always. Slow freeze is huge. So is extra ammo. But slow freeze is too big. Burn items can often be enchanted, especially, like if the class didn't have 6 burn items, it would always have some enchanted. Because these are class items. But we're going to force out a skill vendor again. Burn skills. Leftmost burn, large burn. That is pretty significant.
This will inspire the crew.
I think we still go with friend loot here, especially because we are now very poor. We got experience again. Chase more experience. I'll be back in a second.
Waste of gunpowder.
Alright. On the later days, you get quite a lot of gold for beating the monsters, so you can usually even out there. Temporary boost, small and medium. I will go for small and medium. I really want that harpoon and I really want that clamora. And we got neither. We still have 2 wins to get, so the experience can be meaningful. Let's chase a clamora.
First step toward good taste.
No clamora. That's how it is a lot of the time on the later days. Okay. This guy also has 8 wins. The builds, day 13 and later, they get really crazy. Okay. So even though we have a really good build, we're going to go up against other really good builds. Okay, this is where you have to get a little bit lucky with opponent RNG, of course. A 40 poison pufferfish. $400 poison. He has 400 regen. But I think he still dies before me.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler.
Health difference. Health difference.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
Alright, so here we can get 500 health or temporary 10%, which would be 1000, but it's the last possible fight. We either win and we finish the run at 10 wins, or we die and we're just dead. So we're just going to go for temporary health because it's effectively permanent health. Skills over items. Let's see what we get. 3 more burn. When you use a non-weapon, a weapon gains haste. This is actually decent. Because if the treb goes off faster, it buffs those a little bit faster. This is more damage, but I think speed is more important on these days. I think speed is more important.
The world whirls like the wind.
Isn't Trebuchet perma-hasted? So it's not whether or not it's perma-hasted. It matters how fast it gets haste and how fast it goes off.
The Outlander way is truth.
Often in the later days, after like day 12 or something, you win or lose based off of the first few seconds. When any player uses an item or skill, all items get 2 crit. So we actually have full crit from building crescendo after we use like 10 items. 7 items or whatever. 10 items. 8 items because we have some base crit. So this would most likely just give my opponent crit, which we don't want. You can always reject a reward. So we're going to reject that reward. Level 21, forced upgrade. I think Diamond Clamora slows 4 for 2 seconds, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, 4 for 2 seconds. The potion will just freeze 4 items for 2 seconds. We actually want the Clamora. And honestly,
The quicker the fight.
I'm going to leave the Clamora there. I want this to go off twice. This is a start of combat effect. Start of combat effects are insanely strong. There's no large item I would want. I mean, there's the weather glass, which is a tool, but I think we're just going to get gumballs for a tiny amount of crit and or maybe HP. Just because, like, at this point, you're counting down the hours until the run is over. There's like 10 health, 10 more health, 1 damage, 1 crit, that probably doesn't matter. We actually got a pretty rare event that allows me to potentially level. So 2 to 4 experience. We get 1 experience for the hour. So this is 66% chance to level. Or an average of 400 health. It has the next level rewards, but this is not correct. I think I get like 1,000 health if I level. So I think I'm gonna gamble. Gamble for the level. Level. Aquatic. We'll go with aquatic cooldowns. How much HP did I get, by the way? I think it is about 1,000 per level. I think that's not correct. 1,100 HP. Okay. So, like, let's go back all the way to the start of the run, where I told you guys how important it was to get, like, 1 XP here and there. Well, we got the Choose 3 enchant just in time, because that was a really powerful opponent. And we are exactly level 22, which resulted in faster cooldowns and 1,000 extra health. We did intentionally move the Clamor, so we're doing less damage. But it's way stronger at the start of the fight. So we're going to slow 8 items for 2 seconds at the start of the fight. We're then going to kill stuff 2.5 seconds in. Because we have the hasted aquatic. Actually, it might not land on the harpoon, but hopefully 2.5 seconds in. After we kill stuff, we're going to freeze the remaining things for a few seconds. And then after 6 or 7 seconds, hopefully it's over, because we have no defenses. But it's a pretty good plan, because we have insane burst and control right at the beginning. If he freezes me out after like 5 or 6 seconds, he'll probably just die to the poison and burn. So we don't even care about that. We just want to be faster. He has a really fast build. Look at that. That's the Clamora difference right there. Yeah. Not even close, and it was because of speed.
All cannon. No. Read the tides and listen to the wind. They will guide your strikes.
Woo. And we lost MMR, because you have to get 10-0 to gain MMR. They're gonna fix it, probably. Probably. Let me restart real quick. My favorite item? I don't know. It's not MMR, it's ranking. I mean, it's got an MMR system behind it, but yeah, I guess it is ranking. Dwarven Realms. So, next week, I'm probably not going to stream all that much. We're going to have friends and family over. So, I don't know. I'm not making, like, super solid plans.
I'm gonna put Jabali on the
I do not play this hero optimally. Okay? I'm trying to do off-meta builds with Pig. I'm trying to deliberately not play Vineyard Waits with bees. Okay, that just be mindful of that. Okay, let's try the spiky shield, I guess. Heal, crit. Ugh. Terrible. That's just terrible. I'm going to give my voice a bit of a break. We're not continuing the over-explain thing, especially because I'd have to over-explain because I'm often not taking the optimal choice in this run. just don't value crit on shield items. I just have no value for that. So I think we just do damage.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you.
Hey, why not?
I've got 4 legs because I carried the company.
Pretty sure the Viper deletes me, so I guess we do banana. Why are we at enemies with banana ball? Look. He has good loot, and he's not willing to give it up willingly, so we are mortal enemies now.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Medium and large. Okay.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns.
Yeah, have to. I just have to fill the board.
I made a sail.
So okay, this is a pretty fun tip here. So for pig specifically, it's extremely important to be at least within 1 experience going into the fight. Okay? Because you level after the PvP fight, but that's still on day 1. And pig specifically, the other heroes used to have it, but they removed them from level up options. They might get them again later. Pig specifically has level up rewards that increase income. So if we level up on the player encounter, we level up before the start of the next day. So if we get a level up reward for income, we get that income immediately. And that's largely why I bought a property, because one of the 2 income level up rewards gets doubled in effect if you have a property.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
This looks pretty bad. Looks pretty bad, boys. I think we're not going to make it. I think if this fight did not go to fatigue and just went on for like 5 minutes, I would win. Except it's not going to do that. It is going to go to fatigue. The only way that I win is with significantly better timing. And it's just not significantly better. Not significantly enough. Yeah, this is the player encounter. We level up. So we have 5 spare change or 7 gold. 5 spare change can become more than 7 gold, but probably won't be.
Moving up in the world.
Okay. Lickit has some pretty cool items, but I don't think this is a great run for them. 1 income is kind of meh. But because I'm kind of playing hipster, I'm actually going to go for the income, I think. Maybe I go for Lickit. Maybe I go for the shield item. Nah, I don't really like those items. I'd pivot off of them. Let's just go for income.
I pay well for mid-sized things.
We have a bird. I guess the Halati actually does pretty good damage. Because we have the weapon damage passive right now. I don't really want to reroll yet. The giant mosquito doesn't have much value because I'm not necessarily playing a weapon build for the haste passive. Can I beat the rogue scrapper? Man, I don't know. I'm gonna go for the tent city guy because if I get an augmented weaponry, I can just make a lot of builds work. It's a roll at a build enabler. Actually, I take it back. The temporary shelter is a really good item. For a spiky shield and potentially claw, it's a really good item. Yeah, I'll check out the new BG season. Hipster, is that not a meta build? This is not a meta build. This hero is not a meta hero.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win, but not against me.
Medium and large are pretty good, but I'm 3 experience away, so if I get 1 extra, I will level before the player encounter, which should be a significant power increase.
I see buried treasure. Well, you're doing
Knee
your
brace.
part to clean up the bazaar.
Regen.
Tragedy. Reuse everything. Hooey.
2 damage, I
That's
guess.
a bargain. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
I don't know, I kind of want to pump the shelter, actually. It just occurs so much more often.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Fine.
More is more, I always say.
7 gold. We'll do 7 gold, yeah. Man, I think I'm just gonna do this. Did he win day 1? He didn't. Okay. I know it's like weights and stuff, but like again, I'm just trying not to lose super badly right away. Oh, you really like the weather glass? I actually really like the weather glass too. I think I will win. It's just gonna take a while. Oh, the timing on that was so bad.
That was invigorating.
Yeah, all of mine are about to go off, and his silk just went off. Pretty unlucky. Let's see what large items we can find.
This is more fun.
I like pawn shop, but I don't love pawn shop. I guess it's usable.
Pleases you.
You're huge! Do you have any huge items?
Yeah, okay, it is a significant power boost again.
Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this.
Can I beat the scout trooper? I think so. My property is a lot stronger now also. I think I should have had the weights to the right. Or sorry, to the left, because the items trigger left to right. But it looks like it's good enough. I'm not gonna sell the safe yet, no. Because I'm not gonna use that item yet.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. If it's not right for you, bring it
No, the
on.
model ship's pretty good,
I
actually.
want you to be happy. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
10% health. We want to do the 5 chocolate bars, so I guess we do this now. And we're pretty poor, so we're gonna go with a little bit of XP potentially again. So the fixer-upper and the bird triggering the ship. Eventually we do a big bonk with the shield. We should do pretty well against most builds, unless they have a really crazy high roll, where we just die. Normally we do well against Puffer, but Puffer on day 3 can be pretty much unstoppable. He has a harpoon, which really sucks. Yep. That's some trash luck, man. I've been relatively strong on every single day.
Now that's quality.
Always do economics seminar. I'm pretty sure we beat the juggler by just healing through it. Pretty sure. I'm pretty sure.
For my next trick, I'll destroy you.
Why always seminar? It's basically really good value like 95% of the time. You can get really good skills from it.
I've come too far to let you stop me. I can already see all treasures I'll put you.
21 gold, wow. I can't get to 25, so we're gonna go 21 gold here. Vineyard's obviously insane. I think I'm not gonna go with it. Sterling or 1 XP day 1 to 2. Usually Sterling, I would say. Land scraper. The business card's good too. I think we just sell that. I actually think the laser security system is pretty decent.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish. Use it well. Make me proud.
I'm trying to do some buy-sell stuff
Newful teaches stillness.
because I'm trying to juice the pawn shop. But I'm also trying not to do that very much until I can upgrade it. We'll see. I don't have a lot going on right now. This is pretty unfortunate at this time. Okay. This guy's undefeated. But if he's playing poison and isn't too crazy, I might be able to win.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
There's a crazy burn. Doesn't seem too bad. Just the burn is stacking up. Yeah, I think I lose. Just the 12 damage lighter is just so much.
You fall like a boulder.
That went off and I died anyway. It didn't actually shield me, but it wouldn't have made a difference.
I'll show you what I learned from this.
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right? Do you have to leave already?
I think we're done with the boat.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
Double whammy. Okay.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof. And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Let's hope I beat this. I'm not losing, I'm just rushing for the free merchant on an item. What? Pig does not have like an option like Vanessa does, no. Wow, that was really close.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
I think I really have to leverage econ and farm some HP. good item. Shielded Haladi. I think we'll go to small items, because that's generally what I'm able to afford right now.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
I think selling the fixer-upper is actually a pretty good idea. I'm gonna do that. It'll let me buy out the entire vendor.
Excellent choice. Tell
Maybe
everyone
not that
you
one.
got it here.
This is pretty awful again. But yeah. Funny enough, this is the kind of build that could beat Vanessa, because I have a lot of health against burst. But it does not do well against weights, which is basically 100% of players playing Pig right now. So, yeah, this is going to be a loss also. Basically, he scales and I don't. No, I read all the chats if I can. Lucky. Look at him. 2 different heals almost about to go off. If they go off, I lose.
Don't let this get you down. Eyes on the prize, huh?
Yeah, we're just gonna do fight here. We do value experience a little bit here now because we do want to get to the guaranteed level up. Probably for the pawn shop, but we'll see. I mean, this is giving me 1,000 health, and I have some health from Lemonade Stand.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
I think we'll actually go with income here. We still have a long way to go.
Hello, my friend. I don't succeed unless my clients succeed. And I am very successful.
What the hell does the golden one do?
A wise investment, Mr. Pygmalion.
Nothing? Seriously?
I bid you farewell.
Oh, the value is doubled of itself? Oh. I didn't notice that. Okay.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
So will it go to 6? Oh, I see. Okay, so yeah, it does double itself.
I think that suits you beautifully. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless. You're a smart one for your size.
Yeah, the hammer's pretty slow. 100%.
Little sentience love shops, so I opened one.
Man, that's never lucky.
Was it too heavy? They tell me it's a problem. I should warn
Okay.
My fight isn't with you, but if you...
Yeah, this HP stacker, it's struggling, man. It's struggling. Can I make it to the next one? I think it's possible.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Just get to 40k HP and you can't die. You can certainly die. 5 spare change. Yeah, I knee braced, guys. I knee braced.
Come on in. Let's chat. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye. Do you have to leave already?
Crit. I guess. You don't think I have a chance against him? So in a rare moment, I have more health than he does. In a rare moment. So if I make it to fatigue and kill him once, I should win. $3,600 health. 900. Anchor is 20%, yeah. 12 seconds, partial haste. It's about 9 seconds. 9 seconds, 800. In 9 seconds, I heal for most of that. I think there's a non-zero chance to win, so I'm gonna try it. I need him to not slow the hammer, though. And not crit. I think I've already lost. He has only slowed the hammer, and the one hit has crit. Both hits crit. 4 slows in a row, all on the hammer. Right. I mean, I took an extra 1600 damage and lost an attack. So yeah, I think there was some chance to win there. With 14 crit, yeah, there was some chance to win there. I needed like 1 crit. I needed to not be crit by the anchor. And I needed the hammer to not be slowed. I don't know what the chance of all that happening is. Like 10%, 5%? But I think it was worth trying for. Thank you for the super chat, Everyday Nitwit. Explain knee brace. I have a video coming tomorrow night for a knee brace, but the idea is that you put it in your inventory and use feathers. The feathers reduce more of a cooldown, and you can slot it on the board if you level on the PvP day. Because if you level on the PvP day, you are actually leveling before switching over. Shielded bird. It's pretty cool, I guess.
Moving up in the world.
I do have a pretty big bank.
This is talking fast.
0 upgrades. That is brutal. 2 large vendors, 3 large items, no upgrades. Okay. Does the wanted poster work the same way? No.
Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
This guy's playing Weatherglass. Okay. Oh, he has the use a large item grant adjacent poison. Okay, so he has a lot of poison damage. Yeah. I don't think I beat this guy.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
Nah, Whammy kind of sucks, but we've been really unlucky. Like, bro, it's day 8 and I don't even have a cash register. That's insane.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find
Okay,
who does.
belt cash register. Okay.
Just toss that on my back and I'll trot it to your door.
Three spare change.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Gold and jewels are silly baubles. The real treasure of the bazaar is the land. Now that's quality!
Okay. the first time you see this hammer. I've had pretty decent success with it, actually. HP stacking. If you HP stack, you beat most of the Vanessas that aren't, like, truly infinite. Oh my god. He's literally slowing the hammer every single time. Unbelievable. It's so unlucky.
This isn't defeat, it's training.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. You're not ready to accept the light, and that's okay.
Well, the bonus fight will keep me from falling too far behind. I've also never crit. Is this thing working at all? I mean, if it wasn't working, it shouldn't go on the item, so I guess it probably is working. Just don't attack very often.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win, but not against me.
This guy's nearly undefeated. I mean, that's like 4,000. I think I'll actually do that.
Are you sure? Noticed I'm huge?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Well, I just need a crit. Just need a crit here. Okay, I think I need a double crit now. Need a double crit. It's looking a bit bad. I think I need another double crit. I need another double crit. It's seriously, it's never crit. It's never crit. Oh, it put the gumball on the board. And it lost me 10 crit. Oh my god. It put the gumball on the board.
I've come too far to fail now.
Yeah, I need to have like 5 slots open for that. Okay. Need haste for the hammer. Yeah, it would be good. You despise the meta right now? I actually think it's pretty good. The only thing that I find like really frustrating are bug-related things and pufferfish until like, yeah, day 7, 8.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
I'm a people person. Sometimes I sell stuff. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Moving up in the world. Now that's quality.
Okay. Day 9, 21,000 health. Please not pufferfish with crazy control. Okay. That should be fine. This is the legendary skin. It's quite rare.
Just close your eyes and grab something. While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Actually, a little bit poor right now.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
It should be fine.
Stop resisting. It's so cold.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
Poison. Yeah, it makes it more valuable, so whatever. Alright, it's another Vanessa. 32,000 health this time. Stinky shop. Your poison items have plus poison equals to 10% of this item's value. Okay.
You do see these tusks, right?
I can't get around the crit loss because the gumball shows up in the inventory. Oh no, it's freeze potion. Has haste as the full package, but he has really strong damage over time, which is like the only way that I lose. This is actually the only build that crushes me. That's so unlucky. Horrible matchups at the start. Pufferfish at the only time they can beat me into permafreeze port. That's so unlucky. You can literally flip those matchups around any different way, and I'm pretty much flawless. Like, ammo garbage builds in the first few days, all free wins. Port in the mid, I'd probably win because they don't have the damage. And in the end game, pufferfish, they wouldn't kill me, and I'd just hammer them down. Literally, the same people, if you just, like, change the order, I think I flawless the run. Yeah. Mostly bug builds. Yeah, the issue is a lot of people want to, like, unlock rewards and stuff. And the bug builds are obviously some of the strongest interactions because they're not intended, right? I've had decent luck with the burn passive, actually.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is you're a smart one for your size.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna eat a few cookies.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care. I guess I made a sale. Yeah, the companion core is a little bugged, that's true. But, I mean, okay. I don't think it's considered game breaking. The companion core is my favorite. And, I don't even think it's the best.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can, sell you things. Am I even a master merchant?
People here look so vulnerable.
think you should just play Vanessa. Vanessa's really, really good right now. It's just easier to learn a hero that's powerful.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless. I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
I win! Oh, we haven't started yet?
Yeah, it looks like my damage went down. Yeah, this is 3.5. I don't quite have enough burn.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
I'm not a cookie monster. I'm a cookie enthusiast, okay? Cookie enthusiast. Okay. I think this is fine. Bro, I should have kept the other small burn guy, actually. Best veggie is potato.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Yeah, okay. Nope. Not quite good enough. Actually, you know what? This one's probably best between those. Yeah, probably. I'm not gonna use Brick Buddy, I don't think. Try PoE2? Yes, I mean, I've just made a video talking about the fact that I'd play it. Maybe check it out. It's on YouTube. Okay. Good, but not that good. Oh, wait, I'm a dumbass. I have to flip the whole build. No wonder it took forever. I mean, okay, those doesn't really matter. Yeah, let's go for one more level. Could have gone with Walter, actually, potentially. Weapons. Little econ there is not bad.
As you feel me,
I will free others.
It's not bad. I guess that's not bad either.
This one's strong. He'll keep you safe.
Look into my eyes, little man. How would you like to work for us?
That's pretty good. Shield, friends, HP. I think we have significant shield, so we'll actually go with cooldown there.
You're not ready to
These
accept
items
the
are
light.
so crap, man.
Okay.
Do we want to go with 2 burn on Dave? Nah, I have to pay for that. Let's just get free XP. '48 snail of the run, yeah.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
The ammo harpoon is pretty bad. His damage is terrible though. I think we just burn him down. Lost the LEDs, that's fine. Yeah, this is fine.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
This is poison without a poison starter skill. Doesn't win a whole lot. Oh, this is docks. Whoops. Oh, fantastic. Need to sell those though.
Discounts for peace.
Ray is pretty good. Let's just take it. It's 4 gold. We can afford 4 gold right now. The starting skill is your main compass to what you're playing. But as you saw in that over-explained run, we basically completely disregarded it. So it's not ironclad.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Junk. Hello, snail. Go away.
See that mountain? That's
Oh, Dooley, I'm so glad to see you again, sir.
Come on. There was like 4 snails just on that day, man. Picking the snail? No. It's so much healing, I don't even know if I can stack burn properly. This is basically the dumb build that you play pretty much every single time. Wait, Vineyard, Bird, some other property crap. I think I just die now. Look at that heal. So dumb. Yeah, heal cleanses the burn, so he's cleansing like crazy.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
Tape. About time.
You wanna buy that? I mean,
Fiber optics is pretty strong. It's day 7. So we are on the hunt for some large items potentially. Your shield items. Nah, let's go with health. Snail would have won. Snail would have absolutely lost. I need to get something decent fast. Damn, that's pretty good.
A bad craftsman blames his tools, but a good one buys mine. Ooh, I saved that one from Curio's Junkie.
We do have the tool upgrade wrench thing. When you use another non-weapon shield, 20. So that's like all of them? Okay.
My fight isn't
Does this have good enchants?
but if you insist.
Nah, it sucks. Oh, he's got a lot of ammo on that one. Can I stabilize? That is the question. Can I stabilize? Oh, he's got reloads. Yeah, I think I stabilize.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Day 8, we have to do skill vendors. Well, those are just garbage. Those are also garbage. I guess this will help in the meantime. Upgrade. Yeah, I have the core scaling. I just don't have anything that's like super fast. Normally I really like fiber optics, but in this case, I don't know. I would probably drop Bomb Squad. Does Micro Dave ever get better? Nah, he just gets a little bit of burn damage. Nah, I like the LEDs a lot. Tape is pretty good, you're right about that. Yeah, the tape scales with that. It is quite good. It's just the cooldowns cycle a bit slower is the thing.
Let's get those dents hammered out.
Man, I really don't know. I really struggle to fit in fiber optics, but it is quite good. Wall is out, tape in. Yeah, I think it is the core, but I'm not sure. I mean, eventually I need to kind of replace Microdave with something else. I think I am actually going to do the fiber optics.
I respect loyalty, but Kev's not here.
It's just way too crazy. Core's not hasting much. I think I took out too much. But also Dave is not doing enough damage.
Salvage small Zoidicans to join you on your mission. May the core light your
Maybe.
Now this is health food. Literally.
I think missiles is gonna run out of ammo. Is that enough shield? I don't know. Giga Burst double core. Stop critting. Ah, we're out. Just Dave sucks. I need something else stat.
Little sentient slub shops. So I opened one. Gold becomes goods, then returns to gold. Welcome to the clouds.
Yep, we're not playing companions anymore.
Reuse, recycle, relax.
Okay.
That's been sitting there 20 years. Wait.
Oh, I'm poor. Should I maybe actually play the companion core? It's still a core. It still hastes that all the time. Tricky.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
No slow. Should be fine. I double scale the shield. Missiles continues to have haste. I've never done a double core with this core before, but 6% crit? Hey man, if you say so. Give hammer. What the hell?
Okay, no. Core damage, friend loot. Well, we don't have econ issues anymore. The real question is if this is good enough. I think it probably is. Double core. Well, I wanted to play companions, but I didn't get any decent companions. And then right before level 11, I got golden combat core. So how's he freezing? Is it one-time freezes? Yeah, okay, so we should be fine. I got snailed, don't complain. Bro. Ooh. Pretty good.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
You're interrupting my experiment.
Hourglass is nuts. It can be good. It can be good.
Blast. Not enough bismuth in the antimony.
When you use a tool, reload 1 to adjacent items. Sure. Crit. Crit. Wait, no. Crit missiles. Crit missiles is crazy.
My lessons are paid.
When you use the core, reduce a random item cooldown by 5%. Okay.
As long as you draw breath, your training is not complete.
That guy's at 9 wins though. Crit missiles is when you haste, your items gain 6 crit for the fight.
I may be young for a captain, but I
Has a special ability. Oh boy, that's really tough to beat. So much damage.
All cannon, no ball.
Not that far off, because this is almost 100 crit now. Shield. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I can't beat him.
Climb into my crucible. Your theories are intriguing.
66 crit. And their cooldowns are dwindling fast. Core is good. Can do that. Skills again. When you crit, your items gain 20 shield. I need this.
My skills are not weapons. A blade can prune a garment.
Okay, well, I pretty much went all in. I am as strong as I could possibly be in this whole run. So let's hope it works out. Damn, he's got multi-enchants too. He's got like giga slows. What's slowing me so hard? Oh, he's got the slow core, I see. Okay. It's pretty brutal. I am super poor, so we're gonna take a freebie. $4. Nice. We have 16 bucks. Should be something here for me. Nope. Oh, that's pretty good.
I care little for gold. Your enlightenment is my reward.
Shield Aiden doesn't trigger on haste. Yeah, he does. I just don't haste that much. This thing only hastes 2. Large items 120. Why not? Really, Race Carl? It's your turn to be annoying now? Defensive stance is extremely good. I'm quite strong, but we'll see. If it's like a Giga B build, we obviously lose. Holy crap. He has 2 birds. I mean, I'm pretty sure he's just gonna die. Like, literally to one shot. I have 100,000 shield right now. Wait, that guy was dead with 2,500 shield? Oh, that one probably doesn't work very well then. Bro, I have $5 to my name here. I can't afford another skill vendor. What the hell is that? It's supposed to be free money. A golden chocolate? I don't even know if I've ever seen that from a random item. Really?
To be a dervish is to be free. Join us.
Isn't shield stacking OP? I mean, yeah, if you get a whole bunch of shield skills that are good, you're gonna have a good build. Yeah, the haste core kind of sucks. I think haste fiber optics is okay. Nah, never mind. It's bad too. Oh yeah, combat core doesn't have an enchant. We can put haste on that. Or radiant. Let's go radiant. Just give me something. Wow. Temp boost. Okay. Day 13, we're almost at 10,000 health. We're at 9 wins, this guy's got 8. We got deadly missiles to scale. Crit on haste, shield on haste, shield on adjacent. Fiber optics makes the radiant combat core go off like crazy. And when you use the core, reduce the random items cooldown by 5%. So we're stacking that really, really, really well. If we don't die like super fast, I'm pretty sure this beats absolutely everything. It'll struggle a bit against like a god tier poison build, or if one's using like the bug to bypass internal, all that stuff, but okay. Seven-second freeze on missiles. Oh my god. No! That's so lame. By the way, freeze can hit radiant. It just does nothing. These don't matter. Only this matters. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 20% chance. We got double frozen. And this is basically my scaling. He just had one-time freeze effects. I think I win in every single instance where they don't land on missiles. That was a pretty crazy puffer build, but he still needed to get very lucky. Meanwhile, Crypt takes the one-time freeze super highly every run. While that's true, how many freeze effects did I get on my run there? 0, right?
No kings, no masters. But you do need a counter.
Wow, that's some trash. I think the shell with some random aquatics does pretty well. For sure this is like a poison game, but I don't really want to play poison. Screw the poison. Okay, we can try Curio.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the
It's a burn item. $105.
See that plank? Walk it. Take your time.
Let's try medium.
Lay back.
Okay.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
That's a pretty awful start. More HP could matter. Fine. It could matter.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Nah, if he's playing like ammo, it could literally be the difference. A lot of ammo builds barely do enough damage. He is playing ammo, but he has reload, so I lose. Yeah.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
That thing is just crazy.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Actually, pretty sure I beat the Rogue Scrapper. I'll be back in a second.
Already? We barely got our flags up.
That's probably his worst drop. Okay, we'll go for income because it's early. I don't think I have a friend, but we do that no matter what. Man, these vendors are brutal.
Those ribbons in your hair look like seaweed. So cute. I'm sure you sailors know how to use that.
He won the previous day. Guess we'll do that.
My fight isn't with you.
Should be fine against anything that's not poison or a really strong burn build. Oh yeah, we win that. Yeah, I got a fishing rod early, and it gave me a seashell. I think they're releasing characters on launch is their plan.
about? I've got another salvo in me. Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
Let's try silver. Hey, harpoon's pretty good. Guess we're broke now. Tools big.
Come on in.
Holy crap.
It's always that tool you thought you'd never need that ends up saving your butt.
That's now a gold astrolabe equivalent. That is rough, however. You would have sold a harpoon? I think we need the harpoon more for endgame, and we actually have a pretty big part of the endgame build, so I would not. Should be fine. Should be fine. Just don't crit me, and it should be fine. Really?
Power outage!
Was that even a battle? Another empty chest, waiting
That actually gives crit. Small shield item. Okay.
Now this will inspire the crew.
I mean, I don't even have a full board. I think we have to go small items.
You wanna buy that? I mean,
That item slows, so good enough.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Oof. Lighter. I don't think I win this, but we'll see. He has no shields. Some shields will help mitigate burn damage significantly.
Like
Wow.
my crew says at the bar. Another round.
Good. 3 shield items, the
You
difference.
fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
Medium haste. Silver skills. Let's go silver skills. Burn poison. Ammo. Burn poison.
Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Wow, those are really bad. Burn it is then.
You see these rich?
Weatherglass with the 4th straight Vanessa. Weatherglass is considered a freeze item, so it's actually very rare. All items that freeze have a occurrence penalty.
Well, anyway, I've got to get back to work.
Waste of gunpowder.
Oh. Fixed.
Cast aside your destruments.
That's some econ. Fine. 5 regen sounds good.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
This is gonna be a bit tough. He has no shield. Nah, he just gets clobbered by burn.
All cannon.
Nope,
No
not
ball.
fast enough. That's half a second away. Damn.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
What to level first? Probably the Astrolabe.
The keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Okay.
Come to lay gold at my altar.
Lost despite high rolling hammer? What do you mean? I got the hammer and then didn't level. It was better to get almost every single other item for that combat.
Pathetic. As
Oh, that's
spineless
nice.
as jellyfish. Now this will inspire the crew.
Okay, level 7 on day 5 is pretty good. This guy only lost day 1, which is real bad.
We're out to
I do insane damage though, like insane damage. I just need a moment. He has sharp corners with a B. Are you serious? Oh, no more B. Sharp corners with a B on day 5 after already winning. That's unreal. The only way you can have a gold skill that you don't start with on day 5 is the gold skill vendor, which is literally every skill in the game at gold. Okay, like sharp corners is rare from the shield skill vendor. That cannot be from the shield skill vendor. That might be the first time I've ever seen that.
You have great potential. Let me train.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
You know what? I think I'm gonna go poster levels. You got a tool gold skill day 4? Yes, by getting 2 silver tool skills. Sharp corners is gold only. You can't get it in 2 halves. You can get gold skills on day 3. You can get gold skills on day 2. You just can't get that one.
Don't have scales? I can forge some for you.
I mean, yeah, fine. We have a lot of things we can buy, sell. Holy crap. Oh my god. A gold shielded Clamorant, guys. Like, what? Okay. Good.
Now this will inspire the crew.
That's pretty good for day 6, isn't it? 25.8 times 5. I think it's pretty good.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
That seemed too much for Clamora. To find a gold Clamora on 6 is pretty rare. Clamora is the best item for the slow for Weatherglass, and it's enchanted with shield, which is amazing because this build lacks defenses.
I paint my ship red, but I don't use paint.
He likes the phallus object in museum. Yeah, it was a good one. True. Thank you.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
See this guy, gold skills? You can only get skills that start at gold on this. I mean, that actually enables quite a lot of crit. I guess it does take a little bit too long, though, to burn. Yeah, that's actually stronger. Plus, I can get the other one off the Poison Merchant.
This will inspire the crew.
Let's go Thug for bonk.
Was that even a battle?
Insane.
Maybe a skirmish.
Actually, completely insane.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
Sure.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
little unfortunate, but it is what it is. Oh. That is truly unlucky. I'm not able to sell anything.
Will inspire the crew. Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the
Okay, we got
fight.
harpoon at diamond.
My fight isn't with
Yeah, I'm gonna upgrade the table leg for a crazy, long, slow clamora. That guy's level 8.
Bravery without strength
Maybe.
is a sword without a blade.
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me.
I mean, I'll still take it.
I teach mastery.
Oh, this could be really good. Excuse me. Shiny crow's nest. 2 or fewer. Nah.
You reject our gifts?
Rejected. The icicle was off Chili Charles. Fine, let's do the table leg so I can get rid of it. Yeah, I'm going for a level up record. Screw that.
If you have to ask the price, you can. I think that suits you beautifully.
Now this will inspire the crew.
Look at this. Diamond Bludgeon. When you sell this, your leftmost slow gains +4 slow. Slow 4 items for 6 seconds at combat start. Okay. We can do that.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Okay.
All cannon, no.
Should have played it. First time it'd ever be on a board. Yeah, maybe. I pretty much just take the free rewards. There's no point going to vendors.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a
When you
skirmish?
heal, shield 100. Let's go for the Astrolabe, I guess. I guess we go crit. Ben's big bite. On shield, ammo skills. When you crit, reload. I think we do when you crit reload, because they have some ammo to start. So we will actually level. I guess we'll upgrade the cove. Might as well.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
The far right fish is existing as a poison item, which adds an extra multi on my weather glass.
Land legs make you
That's day 9, we're level 15 now.
the quicker the fight.
I actually think with the crit thing, we just go crit now. Dude, day 9 emotes goated for this game. Not only is day 9 a great streamer and human being, he's my favorite person named after a day. Isn't that crazy? Literally top spot.
Stand down and submit to cryonisation.
What about Thor? Ah, he's alright.
Disregard intel. Target threat level 8.
See that plank?
Does poster need to be on your board? So the poster needs to be on your board only for the extra 1. For the first 3, it does not. How much is this guy worth? 3? Okay. Oh, fun fact. Actually, let's just double check. Maybe it changed. Yeah. So this item that says freeze 3 times on the item and is called Ice Breaker. This is not a freeze item. You know what? I should probably tell them. Is it 4 times on the item? Oh yeah, it does. Weather glass is considered a freeze item.
Experience is treasure. I will share mine with you.
Crit, 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 crit. What? Okay. When you crit, your shield gets... Oh, that's really nice. It actually might give me some chance survivability-wise.
Your enlightenment is my reward.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. You're a smart
I'm not
one.
taking this one because I want more active items so my weather glass has a lower chance of being frozen.
Now this will inspire the crew.
Poison, haste, slow. If I poison the harpoon, I could drop the catfish for something. We already have crazy slow. think haste on the icicle might be good though. I know it's good, I just want to see how good. Yeah, it's really good. Turbo Icicle. Start of fight, haste 2 for 4 seconds. Yeah, it's just more start of fight effects. This is day 10. We're level 16. And we have the enchant.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
It's a pretty big boat. Very slowed though. Yep, it never attacked again.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
Just give me free stuff. Yeah, not bad.
This world is full of noise.
Crescendo is full crit. We're gonna get full reloads. It's pretty sweet, actually.
A blade can prove.
We'll get 100 crit now. It's just reloading the harpoon endlessly. Infinity ammo harpoon.
To be a dervish is to be free. Join us.
Oh my god, look at the shields, you're right. Holy crap.
Over already? We barely
That's
got the
nuts.
flags up.
Actually, I'm gonna hit up the cove. Yeah.
The keener the blade, the
There's no rush on the other one, right? That kind of sucks. Let me think. Yeah, it's still gotta be that. A bit weak there also. Crit reload, ammo, slow. Yeah, more slow is gonna be good. I think we need poison freeze still. Yeah, there it is. Man, we have 15 prestige, so we can easily just lose intentionally. We want to go for an XP record here, so
Go ahead.
I'm gonna be the PvE encounter this time. Lamp in play, boys. Yeah, I don't think we're losing though. We are not losing.
Land legs make you predictable. Haha. Now this will inspire
Burn
the
items. Yeah, we could do burn items. Oh, I should have had the poster on board. You're right. You're right. I have like nothing to hammer pretty soon.
The dunes are waves on a sea of gold.
Amateur hour.
Your strength is beautiful.
I've been winning too much. It's gonna be. Oh my goodness.
spineless as a jellyfish.
Wow, even that's pretty good. Yeah, alacrity is fantastic. Okay, I can lose and still not be at 0 prestige. Okay, yeah. How do we lose? There. Bro, if you don't beat this, I mean...
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Oh my god, does he lose? Oh no. No, he's got me, he's got me. GG, bro, GG. Some day 12 guy's gonna be really confused. No, it's gonna be on Reddit. It's like, ghosts missing items. Game is no longer a challenge. What did you do this time, Raynad? It's probably something like that. Oh, that was Chrono Barrier. Oh, he ruined my items! Good thing I knew to dodge with Weather Glass and Astrolabe. Oh, that's rude. The Chrono Barrier is a permanent cooldown increase. Tactical dodge, guys. Tactical dodge.
Are you prepared? As long as you draw breath, your training is not complete.
So what do I need? I mean, I can't get a new Clamora. I mean, I want to get rid of the Catfish anyway. The lighter. Okay.
The keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
I assume you're here to contribute.
Why is this being dragged out? Well, I mostly wanted to see how high level I could get, but I screwed up a few times, and I didn't lose enough early, so I can't actually get to that high of a day anymore.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish?
Oh, that's so good. That's so good. What do you mean upgrade? Oh, hold on. Yeah, dude, let's give the hammer some love. Okay, fix the cooldown on that.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. Ugh, window shoppers.
Genie. Fine.
Who disturbs my the most common of all?
Lord Arkin made this.
We'll just go for the win.
And
We might lose. There's some crazy stuff, you know, in this area. But on day 13, I'm level 21 with 13,000 health. We have crazy shield scaling because we get 20 shield to our shields, which is Astrolabe and Clamora on crit. And we have 100% crit on every item after a few seconds. We have Turbo Icicle, which hastes 2 at the start of fight. Clamora goes off at the start of fight. This is a juiced Astrolabe, so it's above Diamond, 4-second haste. So the Clamora gets hasted, the Astrolabe gets hasted, and 2 others get hasted. Then everything starts critting, and it's a lot of damage. And we have item destroy. Okay.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. My fight isn't
Oh yeah,
with you, but if you insist.
6 seconds slow on the clamor, right? Yeah. There's no way we lose here. I don't even know what kind of build this is.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Bro, I have the same amount of health I started with.
Outstrength. I am the last daughter of House Corzina. My father lives through me.
Alright. That was easy. Easy run, guys. Silver lighter. Pig HP stack again. I'm not sure I like shared it with people, but when I first started playing Bazaar, it was like in June. It was the first family and friends invite that I got. My specialty build was HP stack hammer pig. Actually, I think I might have the screenshot even. That was the nastiest clamor you've seen. I've had a few nastier, but it was up there. Give me a second here. Okay. Is it this one? Okay. So, this is from the first Family and Friends. This is the first time I played Bazaar. Okay. So I wasn't as good as some of these guys because I played before, but I was pretty good. Apparently, I had the 3rd strongest ghost on average. Look at the avatar they gave me. Does that look familiar? So yes, the HP stack pig is something that I've perfected in the past. All right. It's changed quite a lot though. And I think right now in the game it's way worse than it should be. But I'm like trying to figure it out a little bit. Just go for the gold. Shield skill's pretty good, but I think I'll go for the weapon on this one.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
Okay.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
Just give me a small heal item.
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right? So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good. Do you have to leave already?
Okay.
You do see these tusks, right?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Pretty high burn.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Oh, don't let this get you down. Eyes on the prize, huh?
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Now that's
Man, how are weights that common? Damn, dude.
Why run?
We'll go for this guy.
Watch the skies. Watch your back.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
That's good for gold, yeah. Just give me a free item, I guess.
Much stuff. Never thought I'd say it.
You look rough, man. Let's fix you up. I'm gonna rub this stuff on you. Don't make it weird.
I don't want to sell that.
Feel better. Might leave a scar, but nothing a tattoo won't cover.
Nah, 6 shield's way too much. Ah, he lost day 1. Would 40 health really matter? Would it though? I don't know.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Yeah, it might matter, yeah. He doesn't do much damage actually. We should be fine. 16 burns, not that much on that cooldown. It'll reset each time.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Now that was invigorating.
Did a 91,000 HP pig. Nice. It's impressive.
You've just taken the first step toward. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Medium. Should have gone with that. I actually really want the belt. Yeah, I should have gone with that.
Let's go, let's go, let's go!
The voices are bad in this. I actually think they're pretty good, but okay.
Turn the lights off when you leave.
come too far to let you.
Pretty good.
Once more, I
Mr. Pygmalion.
Moving up in the world. Now that's quality.
I made that same investment once. I'd say the results are evident, wouldn't you?
$30 health for 2 gold. It's like 5% health right now though, but I don't think so.
My dreams are too
All right.
big for you to steal.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
I think I'll just crush it here.
Defeat does not defeat me.
You can learn a lot from losing.
On day 4, Mountain Pass is like 50-50. I think I'm gonna go with a vendor.
I mean, well. On behalf of the Grand Society of Mr. Anyway, thanks.
A wise investment, Mr. Pygmalion. I don't succeed unless my clients succeed, and I am very successful.
What you looking at?
I'm just trying to get an item that I'm happy to use the guaranteed item upgrade on. Right now I don't have anything I'm particularly happy with. Lifesteal does not count for healing though.
Anyway, I've got to get back to work.
I mostly got the safe in case I get, oh my god, back-to-back hammer.
Not against me.
Okay.
I can already see all the treasures I'll put here.
think I want to go for the rewards card first.
I should warn you. I'm not like other
3 runs in a row? No, just 2 runs in a row. Just 2 runs in a row. Let's not exaggerate. Okay. We dying? Very close. That does 200 damage and crits a lot, though. It's pretty tough to beat.
That was impressive.
Don't have scales? I can fool some for ya.
Shielded spiky shield. Shielded bird.
Moving up in the world.
Well, damn. Okay. Let's get something spicy. Pretty good. Maybe. I'll keep it for a while at least. Bootstraps. That should help level everything up. Yeah, I think we'll hammer the boots. Enchanted bootstraps are bug, yes. They will not propagate the enchant. None of the enchant propagation stuff works. None of it. Not even the core thing.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
I have space problems. Patch Wednesday? Oh, I don't know. ATM's my only property right now. But yeah, fine. I mean, that'll take a while to upgrade stuff. I think we actually hit this right now.
That's quality.
Because it'll generate gold immediately. Lemonade stand.
The more you get hurt, the more we can hang out.
I know this is much worse, okay? I know that.
Trying not to almost die every day. Why do my people live in forests? The cities where the wounds are.
35.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Moving up in the world.
Beautiful. We might lose 1 or 2 here. That's okay. Did they announce like a patch Wednesday? I didn't see anything about that. I'll probably be streaming fairly light starting Wednesday, actually. No, Hammer works in the stash. Oh yeah, I'd lose to this anyway. This is the cookie cutter garbage. Diamond Vineyard on 5 is not cookie cutter though, that's really lucky. Goal here in terms of the build. I'm starting to just scale everything in terms of economy and health stacking. So I'm just gonna get a lot of health. That's the goal right now.
No hard feelings, right? I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
That does speed it up a little bit, actually.
Now that's quality.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight. Enjoy the thrill of battle. Oh, you can. And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you. Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Okay.
In need of some financial assistance.
Wait, do I win this? This might be a problem. This might be a big problem. This might be a really big problem. God damn it. I cannot be losing fights.
This isn't defeat, it's training.
Gold and jewels are silly baubles. The real treasure of the bazaar is the land.
I don't think I could run that though.
Buy gold, but you won't see me say no to it. I'll waive the inspection. I am motivated.
Moving up in the world.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something. Midsworth says I have to trade even when I don't care. Fine, here's some gold. Not very big though, is it? There's fun size and then there's boring size.
Gavel Gaming, guys.
Okay, now sell me something. Something huge.
Uh-oh, we're against another pig. Gavel Gaming may not prevail against another pig.
Are you sure? Have you noticed?
We're gonna need some power fast, because I've kind of screwed this up a bit. I'm good? I don't know that I'm good here. Golf clubs are... what? 2%. The crit meant that I hit myself with the gavel. It wasn't just an innocent one.
Few warriors live to retire. By my... Use it well. Make me proud. Go make some more stories. Then come back and tell me.
Now that's quality!
What did it up? Oh, the cash register. That's good. 20... I don't know.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is...
Kukri
You wanna
again.
buy that? I mean, excellent choice. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Can't use the gavel. I literally hit myself. God damn it. Bonk, it would be nice. Man, Gavel sucks so much. It barely beats this guy.
Not all Jabalians are
Debate on Bonk.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can sell you things. I'll never resell this. Where's Midsworth? Oh, did he see me close a deal? Oh, look. It's so tiny.
Okay, let's just go with the gavel.
Moving up in the world.
Some engineers fix things. I make the... It's always that tool you thought you'd never need that ends up saving your butt.
Now that's quality.
A bucket saved my life once. You just never know. Bet you'll be surprised when that comes in handy.
The loop is pretty good for sure. And the other item does give me some HP. Actually, it's just 100.
Myself. Quality stuff.
Nah, 100's not worth it. Well, let's hope this works. I don't have like a crazy HP pool, but we have a little bit better scaling and twice as much damage. as long as we have more life than the opponent. I can see how this will go badly. Yeah. I just need to survive until fatigue, probably. Uh-oh. Okay, good. It still hit him. It still hit him. Oh no, this one's not looking good, boys. Oh. Get the perfect timing lining up. Okay. Burn? The hell am I supposed to do with burn?
Glittering moments.
Burning marbles. Yeah, I might not use that.
Not feeling so good.
I'm not sure there are large items I'm looking for. Yeah, the boots are bugged.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
Not quite.
Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action. Use it well. Make me proud.
I think I win here. I don't know. I've been trying to get one of the HP percent damage weapons with no luck at all. You don't even want to game until PoE 2? You're building yourself up too much, man. Gotta take it easy.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
What are we upgrading here? Yeah, I guess it's the boots, huh?
Moving up in the world.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Fine, I have the gold. Why not? I guess.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Still nothing, man.
Moving up in the world.
Well, it might be the end of the road. I tried. No hammer, no belt, no
We're out to dethrone
lion cane or something that it's called. Oh, he just runs out of ammo, I guess. Okay, that was it, boys.
time, boys. Less blunder, more plunder.
Oh, I know I'm kind of playing garbage. I know that. We're optimizing for space. It's just not working out very well.
Discounts for peace.
Heal 8% of your health. Bird again.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Why did he sell the bird? Well, it doesn't do that much when my HP goes up.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
It screams. It's cool. Okay, it screams because it's cool. I think I can beat this guy, right? Actually, no, if he crits, we're gonna have some issues. I have to heal before I get gavelled. I thought it would go a little bit better. Oh, I leveled anyway? Oh no, that's right, I was one off. I should have positioned in case I lost. It's a bit of a mistake. Fine, I'm selling the cash register. Oh, that was a bad move too. I do not have enough tools now.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Yeah, I'm collecting L's right now, guys. Collecting L's. Oh, wait. No, I had already sold. I need 2 more tools now. Oh, Jesus.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
A bad craftsman blames his tool. A good one buys mine. Ooh, I saved that one from Curio's Junkyard. Cleaned up real nice. See ya.
Moving up in the world.
What are we at? 11. Okay.
Bet you'll be surprised when that comes in handy.
Actually, that's a little bit too annoying, honestly. I can just sit on that one, I guess. This guy only lost day 1. Yeah. That's not good.
dreams are too
That's probably the end of the run.
for you to steal.
I may be
Explain
young,
build.
Captain, but
I
I've
tried to
seen
stack
my share of
HP and
storms.
got literally absolutely nothing. How's it critting? 70, huh? I guess 70 just means 100. Literally 100.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo with me.
What is that, like 7 crits in a row?
You can learn a lot from losing.
Still one.
I am but a humble farmer. Coins are my seeds, wealth is my crop. You planted a golden seed, my friend. Harvest will come soon. I bid you farewell. This will do well for you, I promise.
You've got the land set on you, friend.
It's like value-based stuff doesn't help that much.
As they say where I come from, may no one follow you home.
I don't think I could go like super deep on fatigue. I think I have to challenge this guy. Yeah, the freeze build's decent. .1 flagship. Yeah, that's pretty good. The gavel hits the player with the least health. You get judged. Unfortunately, that's sometimes yourself. It's supposed to be a temporary weapon. It just ended up not very temporary.
But not against me. Now that's quality. Moving up in the world.
Okay, wait, wait.
Oh, I do
Garbage.
miss it. Enjoy the thrill of battle. While you can.
Hammer alert, guys. We have a hammer.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Wait, what did it buff? Oh, the dog?
Use it well. Make me proud.
Hello, little sentient.
Yeah, 24.
This money. What should I do with it?
No. Is it enough? I don't know. I don't know. I have a very normie amount of health. Bro, why are you stealing builds from me, okay? I make YouTube videos so you guys know what's good, not so you also play it. How am I supposed to win now? Bronze Andy. I mean, that was proof that you can't force a build, if anything. I swung like 50 times for the items I needed. And like got a chip on the 50th hit. Just put videos of me winning with bad builds. Yes, that would do it.
Well, howdy, hero. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Tape, please. I'll be back in a minute. Bro, what the hell? Oh, it goes to 60? Yeah, okay, I guess, sure. Blue Nana's OP.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Tape.
That doesn't work out for you. Come back for a refund.
Well, we're not winning with that, so let's roll again, I guess. Laser pistol.
Do you have to leave already?
Okay. All right. 2060, 120, 200. What? That's not bad. I have a feeling he wins, but I don't know. Yeah, it's this thing is so fast. It's pretty close though. I don't know. It's pretty close. It looks like it's close enough that it really is just based on timing. Perfect tie. Excellent.
merchant or something. Okay, now sell me something. Something huge!
Sale, no sale. I want what's right
What
for you.
is this trash?
Oh, that's okay. It's been
Holy
nice
moly, dude. You should not be able to face your own ghost, but I have heard of it happening. I haven't seen it happen. But... Oh. Augmented weaponry. That is pretty cool. Fine then, let's get some chocolate bars then.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
No. Looks like I will be short of leveling. Have to do like that, I guess.
Use it well. Make me proud. Enjoy the thrill of battle. Okay.
Yeah, I think this is better. I think this is better. Because I get the 40 shield twice. If he does a lot of damage, it's worse. But it's Pig on day 2. He probably does not do that much damage. Oh, okay. Bro, is this the exact same guy? God damn it. Really, 1 millisecond off on that.
Don't let this get you down. Eyes on the ground.
That sucked. Let's try that again, I guess. Freebie, please. Pretty good. Guess that's not that good then. 36. I think I can beat her.
Let's go, let's go!
Bro, can I get a crit? 36 crit. literally no crits. What?
But the Bazaar will go dark without me!
No, in the previous run, I got crit 7 times in a row from 70%. And then I go, like, 0 for, like, what was that, like 9? I'm so confused. I didn't crit once. I'm gonna go for an uncharacteristically early and spendy gumball. Okay. Need to patch ASAP. Why do they need to patch? Puffer and Dagger are like really lame, but that's about it. Yeah, the Chrono Barrier stuff's pretty rough. Yeah, I'm pretty poor. I'm just gonna go for the slow freeze. Oh. That's a problem. Probably should have gone for chocolates there. There we go. Now we're critting. Later.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
When you use a weapon charge. Pretty decent for force field, actually. Let's get that for now, just so we have a friend for level up options. I don't want it to be a weapon, because I want to try to stack a little bit extra damage on those. Actually, yeah, I should do this.
Go ahead.
Yeah, ganja duct tape for sure.
Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Damn. That's a lot of damage. He is out of ammo now.
Bring her about. I've got another salvo.
Yeah, I have the chats together on the same chat thingy, so I see what you guys are saying, yes. Oof. I think my scaling's actually pretty strong with the Ganjo. I see you. What to upgrade? I don't know. I guess the friend core. Let's try to do freeze on haste. Leftmost haste crit. Pretty good one actually. I think we actually go with Lacquery, yeah.
Good food feeds body and soul.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on
The
Pelago.
door? Yeah, it's okay. Oh man, that's absurd. He only has 2 items though, I just need to freeze it. Okay, now I have to kill him. Yeah, I didn't kill him.
All cannon, no ball.
Day 5, Diamond Boat Silencer with the Crow's Nest. What the hell? Jesus.
Reward the peaceful, punish the...
That's pretty good. Actually, I lost the shark last time I played against them. Should be fine here, though.
It's all standardized.
Damaged core. I think I'd rather go health. We got the exactly one friend thing. I mean, that should be good, just not yet.
Me? Try my best.
And I don't think it's good enough. I think it has to be this. I haven't even found a combat core at all.
I'm huge.
Wait, is this guy playing full stall? No, I don't think that's gonna work.
I can see you're going.
3 crits in a row. 23 chance. What?
You come under a flag of trade. I'll honor it.
Radiant bayonet. Nah.
Then I'll see you in battle.
Not a lot of vehicles on Dooley. I think 2 haste is actually decent. Oh, the combat core is a vehicle. Oh, is it? Well, I don't have one, but yeah, it actually would be pretty nuts, huh? I gotta keep that in mind. Bro, these crits are brutal. Yeah, because it halves my damage on the next one now. Crit again? Dude, come on. Dude, like, the matches on this run have been one of the 2 players just crits every single hit and the other one doesn't crit at all. Like, that's been the theme. Do weapons? I don't think so. The only weapon I might consider is the combat core. He crit me first hit. 1% crit. Bro, like, I'm sorry. 1% crit. The first one. It ruined my shield right off the bat. 1%. Okay. Yeah, Alacrity is doing a lot of work at least.
Hello, little sentient.
No combat core. I guess we'll try this. Not sure if the core is ideal here. I don't care about tools that much. Actually, the battery might be quite good. Yeah, core haste, 100%. And I think with that, we might... No, it's still crit. We're still good with that. We can sell that, though. There's no way we're using that. It's got some pretty fierce slows there, but I think I might get him. Yeah. Oh, bro, that was rude. Okay. Adding shield to the crit core and running security camera. Played 15 games and haven't won yet. It'll come. Skill vendor, okay.
Since you have come to me.
Oh, what does it do now? 40? Haste freeze. I think we do titanium.
Your enlightenment is my reward.
Maybe not. It stays 40?
My fight isn't
Oh, is it bugged?
but if you insist.
It goes 20, 40, 40. Oh, good thing I didn't take it.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Oh, we got Radiant. Okay, let's just go ham on force field then. Okay. When you go to half, use your highest shield. That's so rare.
Yes, I will dance with you.
So now when we hit half, it'll just use the force field. So we can get a pretty big recovery potentially.
The Outlander way is truth. Someday you will see.
Lamp is good.
You have great potential.
Use your friends. Ooh, coolant leak. Yes, please.
Your training is not complete.
I'm gonna go for gold, yeah. Your shield, get 13 shield. Yeah, let's do it. I think we just go for this combat. We'll see what I do with the lamp after.
But I've seen my share of storms. Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
Absolutely no ammo on those. I didn't see it get used. A bit weird.
Every factory and junkyard will liberate every robot.
Fine, I'll drop Chris.
I hope our friends help you, sir.
It bugged out. It can rapid fire from the alacrity though, so that might not be it.
Who enters my web?
Good. Also good.
Linger in your moments. Lie languid in the river of time.
Give that an ammo. Give that forced haste. That's good enough. Friend loot. Does that not have crit full? Plus 30, plus 40. No, I guess it doesn't. Eight wins. He's almost flawless. I can go to 12 with this. But if I win, it's wasted. Because then next day and afterwards I do take 12. So I think I just won't use it. I think I just won't use it. Catalyst is a bad metronome, that's correct, but I got it for free, so, you know, thank you very much. Gigaburst knives with the cross-class item.
You've got talent.
Nice.
You should put it toward nobler use.
Money infusion. Good thing we did that. Sharp corners. It's pretty good. I mean, it's probably too good to pass up, honestly. Yeah, I mean, I just got banned, so I mean, it's obviously way too good. The trigger on 51, that one. Strongest but fun build. Weather machine, nice.
Still weak. Ice cut back. Pain good. Make stronger. Food is life. Our bodies are just containers for it.
$400 health. Fine. Fine, let's go for health.
Bound to your every food, the most common of
Lord Arkin made this wish.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Burn can be a bit tough, because I might not be able to build shield.
Defeat does
No, we're
not
good.
defeat me.
This should give me the enchant. And we have Aiden, because he has insanely powerful enchants. What's this? 2 regen for each ammo item. Sweet, 2 regen. Poison, lifesteal, crit. I think Aiden gives global crit. Yeah, he does. Okay. Yeah, Aiden, whenever you haste, 3 crit. That counts every instance of haste. There's quite a few.
Your pitiful appearance was a trick.
That is quite good. I actually have quite a lot of gold right now.
Need some work.
Charge 2. I want combat power, man. Give me combat power. Almost. Holy moly. I mean, that's power, but doesn't actually help here. I think I got like 1 more reroll max. Wow.
Who were the people who left these things behind?
Actually huge. Yeah, this is slow enemy items for 3 seconds. Slow enemy items for 7 seconds. Okay. Can do that. I think 72 shield's gonna help its burst a lot. Then we sell that for the +1. Well, this is my burst dually. We actually have pretty good defenses because we do scale shield. Using the core gives shield. Enemy uses a weapon gives shield. We have coolant leak for the force field. We're basically just scaling the force field. It's got 81 crit, but 7 haste effects, and then it's got 100. The force field has the added bonus that it kind of... It doesn't like double dip from crit, but it like almost double dips from crit. Because you crit the shield, then it uses how much shield you have, and then it doubles that as damage. So if you crit the shield, you do more than double damage. Charge does not count as haste. But we have, when you use the core, haste 1. And when you use a tool gains haste. So this hastes itself. When the core is used, I haste. When Aiden is used, it hastes. When the core is used, it hastes the force field. So we have reasonable haste coverage in this build. And the cool part is the first time you fall below half health, use your highest shield item, which we have engineered to be this one. So when I go to half, we give him a nice little tap on the head there. And yeah, we have the +4 seconds on the already diamond plasma grenade. Slow enemy items for 7 seconds. So the idea is we slow them down and then we clobber them. $6,000 crit. Man just put 13,000 poison on you with a regen pig build. I've always wanted to try that one. That's on my bucket list. One day. Every crit build is a puffer counter. You can't counter puffer very much in the early days, so not entirely. All right. Let's do some onesies chests. I gotta set up here real quick. Okay. Oh, I've got a skin at least. What do the chest pulls give? They give cosmetics, and based on the rarity of the cosmetic, you get the shard currency. So you get more chests if you do well in ranked, which gives you more shard currency, which is used for playing more ranked. That's how that works. Alright, I think I have it set up. Let me just do a quick refresh here. Alright. So today we're going to check out a game I have only very briefly taken a look at, but it's a pretty cool game. So I wanted to show you guys. We're just going to play 30 minutes to an hour-ish, a little bit of an intro so we could see what it's like. It's called Defiance. Defiance. And that's me. It's a browser game. Okay? It's a browser card game, but it's actually very polished. You'll see in a second here. So if you want to play, here's what you do. You can use the Defiance command, or you can just scroll below and just click on this thing. And then we're playing. That's it. That's the game. Huh, pretty good. You see me? Yeah, you saw yourself. That's pretty good, right? Okay. I think I calibrated the volume, but it did reset on me once earlier, so hopefully we don't get blasted with volume. Oh, what? Bro, are there like servers down? I was literally playing earlier. You get an error too? Okay. Nah, we're good. We're good now. We're good. I just clicked like 2 times. Alright. I'll play more Bazaar tomorrow. Today we're doing Defiance. We're going to check out the game here. Alright. The volume's actually maybe a bit too quiet. Okay. The player with the most, I guess that's attack points on the board, gains bonus points. Okay. Some cards have special effects. Blast on deploy, deal 1 damage to a foe on the opposing row. Okay. What is a 3 plus 2? Units can only be deployed on specific rows, but both flanks accept brawler or ranged units. So we're like flanking them, I guess? Four plus 4. I think we're in tutorial mode. You gain 3 action points per turn and can store up to 6. Okay. Turns 5 of 5, so there's only 5 turns, and then I guess the game ends or something? Prevent your opponent from gaining tactical points next turn. Yeah, a lot of the time these tutorial matches are kind of like limited in your actions. So there's just kind of the brief intro. So we just had more points. Okay, that's simple enough. Choose which faction you want to play with. Celestial. Draw strength from their collective bond, empowering each other in battle. Okay. Ephemerals excel in spell interactions, harnessing the forces of Spark, Void, and Chaos to deploy diverse strategies, or Infernal. Raw might, often sacrificing their own allies to secure victory. I mean, I gotta tell you, this guy looks like he's like a beefcake. Like he doesn't look like a spellcaster. Maybe they're more like paladins, because they say highly skilled at controlling the battlefield and empowering themselves through their spells. I think they're like more like paladins. Let's try these guys. Weaknesses: they focus on magic comes at a cost. They lack strong units, trading brute force or potent spells. Let's see what this says for the other ones for the weaknesses. Susceptible to area of effect attacks and find it difficult to handle multiple enemy threats. Their focus on personal strength leaves them with limited abilities to protect or buff their allies, making coordination more difficult in certain situations. And let's go with Infernals anyway. I want big giant units. I'm thinking these guys have the best chance at having them. Turn 1 of 10. Infernals are really good at coming back from the dead. Undying. If slain, returns to the field with 3 attack. Why is it going in this row? Is it because he's like a ranged? On deploy, give 2 attack to an ally. Oh, so this guy is 1, and then when it dies, it comes back as a 3. So the strength is the damage. I see. Some Infernals require sacrifices to play. Requires to sacrifice 1 ally to deploy. Okay. Oh, so yeah, we have to click on deploy. Okay. So that is actually stronger now. Okay. It looks pretty okay on my stream. Let me see. On my end, I don't know if it looks different on my stream. Oh, I just double-clicked that card. I don't know what it did. That seems fine. Carefully, your opponent played a unit with active ability. Can be used multiple times per match, but they need to wait some turns to use it again. Shield an ally, blocks any source of damage once, cooldown 2 turns. Okay. Destroy an ally to gain its attack. Oh, that's like an ability, I see. And can I use it right away? So you can use it right away. Oh, that's how that guy put a shield on his dude, I see. Deal 1 damage to all other units. I see, okay. Drew a hero as well. Can only be played from hand if someone was slain last turn. Okay. I drew my hero. So this is kind of like my signature card, I guess. No more tips. Okay. Alright, so there's 10 turns. We want more points on the board. What does the +8 mean? Like, where's that coming from? Current score in hand. It's a bonus score from having the most power in a zone. I see. This is like his man. I see. Okay. And this is like the ranged Conjure 3 spiders with 1 attack in your front row. Deal 1 damage to all foes on the opposing row. Oh, that's just the spell, I see. Well, that guy AoE nuked me in the last round. So I think we want to use this power just constantly if we can. Three damage, yep. If slain, returns to the field with 2 attack. So we have a few turns. I think the idea is we want to slowly consume those guys. And we want to put this guy in the zone that has the most things that he'd want to AoE down. So if he AoEs it down, we get the big guy. It's kind of like a little bit of insurance. Okay. What does this guy do? Requires 1 sacrifice to deploy. Okay, so I have to click on the sacrifice, right? I play him here. Just to make sure I crush that side. And I think I just not really... Like, he hasn't played any big kill, so... I think we just keep chowing down on our low guys. Yeah, it looks like the longer you control a zone, the more points you accumulate overall. So I'm going to consume that guy, even though I'd get more points for this. If the row thing is correct, he's got me crushed on the ranged row. Or is the middle a combination of the two? I'm not sure. Accumulate points for winning each zone per turn. So it's kind of like a tower zone control thing. Gain 1 attack for each of your slain allies. Well, that seems pretty good. That comes back. How big is this even gonna get? 12. Okay. Are we just trying another deck? Yeah, let's just try another deck. Let's see what the others are like. We're playing Defiance. It is a browser game. Give me a second here. You can just play for free if you just go just below the stream there, click on the thing, you're in already. You're good to go. I logged in with like Google, but you don't even need to log in. You can literally just play like right away. So, it's pretty cool. A second here. Alright, so what's this do? So there's no tutorial here. We're just doing it on the fly. Adds 2 attack spell to your hand. Okay. So this guy has a power of 1. I won't control the middle. Oh, I have to play him here. Well, I guess I will play it then. Oh. Could I not play it? Oh, it costs... Oh, okay, I didn't have enough mana. Adds a spell to your hand that lets you draw and discard a card. Cooldown 3 turns. Okay. Why can't I play him?
The council has decreed.
Isn't the 3 the cost? Oh, we're in tutorial still. Plays way smoother in your browser. I'm not sure. Draw a card, discard a card. Deploys with 2 attack when discarded. Oh! On deploy, deal 3 damage to a foe in the opposing row. So this would hit his back row, because it's back row? Yes. Give me a second here. Okay, let me actually try something. Give me a quick second, guys. Give me a quick second. Okay. It looks like we have that issue of getting in a little bit, but I got in on like the 3rd try. Yeah, I had limited graphics acceleration on my browser, so maybe that was causing it. On my end, the game like plays and looks just fine. So yeah, if you guys are having a better experience, maybe the way that the stream will show it will be a little bit better. Yeah, that may have done the trick. Okay, fine. Give me a second. I got in after I tried that a few times earlier. Are you guys able to get in, or do you get the same timeout error? Because I was in a second ago. Let me like F5 it. No, I'm not really able to get in again. I'll try for another couple minutes and see. I think it went down to the load. We'll see. Yeah, I'll just try a couple more minutes here. No. Oh, I'm in. I'm in. Okay. Oh, it restarted the whole game. That's fine. Oh, yeah, it plays way better now. Okay. Does it look better? I imagine it probably looks better too. Yes. Okay. Alright, so yeah, if you have the setting on your browser for hardware acceleration, you want to make sure it's on, like on all the time. Some of the settings have it like limited. You need to have it like on all the time.
The council has decreed.
Oh, this is very, very smooth now, actually. Okay. Oh, we got wrecked. Okay. Okay, good, good. Now we're gaming. So we can do that every 2 turns. I kind of want as a 2 damage spell. Why is it that I can play her there, but not there? Why is that? This is Defiance. We're playing on browser. You don't even need to download the game. You just go play. You check it out. Again, you gotta make sure you gotta have hardware acceleration on. Frost Purge is too powerful. Be careful that it can be used again for a few turns. Oh, this thing disables target foe or ally ability, removes buffs and debuffs, and restore to base attack. A hero, each own has a unique ability. Extra damage for each spell you've played. Oh, is that my hero card? 2 damage to any target. I certainly want to do it to that, but okay. I guess we're in tutorial mode. 1 damage to all enemies in a row, plus 1 damage for each spell you played. On plus attack buff, all other allies in the row gain +1 attack. Okay. Deal 3 damage to any target, +1 for each spell you cast this game. See, what is this resource? It says it costs 1. Illusion. See, I can play this one, but not this one. This one costs 2. Can only be played if you played at least 3 spells this game. Blocks the next source of damage. Two damage to any target. Okay. Oh, this is spell mana, and this is like dude mana? Oh, so he has 3 spell. I see. I don't think this makes any difference. I think we just end here. Three damage to a target and adjacents. I mean, this is pretty easy in the first matches, but you get an idea for kind of how these work, right? Let's just try the last one. For good measure, Celestials. Yeah, the Void dudes seem pretty cool. I actually think I do like them the most, but I mean, I've only played 2. Conjure a 1-attack ally unit. Cooldown 2 turns. That seems kind of insane.
I won't stand cowardice.
How do they get so big? To attack. Reduce an ally's Celestials fly delay by 1. The what? Can fly every few turns. It will fly every 2 turns. You gain 1 attack while flying and can't be targeted. Send allows your Celestials to fly earlier. Okay. How do we know if they fly?
I won't stand cowardice.
Bro, this is insane. How is AoE supposed to deal with this? They're like out of AoE range already. Okay. Nuke that. Get another dude.
Stand cowardice.
See, there's not really much AoE. I'll deploy some of the lowest attack unit from your deck. 1 damage for each other ally in the row. For each other ally in the row. Why can't I hit those guys? Hmm, 3 damage. The foe opposite. No more tips. Okay. Why did I draw 3 cards? Deploy in 2 attack. I'll deploy all the allies in the row, gain 3 attack. Can only be played if your front or range row is filled.
I won't stand cowardice.
Alright, well, I don't know what that means. Oh. Should have done that first. So they lose the bonus? You keep that one though, right?
I won't stand cowardice.
Deal 1 damage to target foe for each other ally in the row. On deploy, all other allies in the row gain +3 attack. Oh. Okay, that's kind of bad order. Wow. That's a steep condition for play. So we locked into Celestials now. I mean, they seem way more powerful than the others, but okay, maybe it's just the starter deck. Really good at building a giant army to destroy the opponent. Okay, yes. Wait, didn't I do this already?
I won't stand cowardice.
Maybe it's because I restarted during the game, but okay. I'm in the second stage.
I won't stand cowardice.
Okay. Fine, let's just play it through. With speed running. Fine. Damage. 2 damage to target foe for each other ally in the row. So we put it there. Nuke his big guy. Make a guy.
I won't stand cowardice.
We are losing the sides a little bit. Summon lowest attack. I mean, yeah, that's the best one, I guess, because that means that I'm winning there, even if I don't kill it, right? Fair enough.
I won't stand cowardice.
Okay. You just get like massive points for the army here. Yeah, it's a browser game. You can just like click on the thing in the description and you're good to go. For each other ally in the row. I don't think it really matters.
I won't stand cowardice.
Try just works pretty good. Yep. I mean, we fully loaded the board there. Okay. So we get gold. Cool. Alright. Deck builder. 31 of 40. Oh, do I like not have enough cards to like make a new deck? Or can you run with fewer? Yeah, I think I don't have enough cards, so I just have to use that one. Okay. Battle, I guess. Sure. You can run with 31. Is it 31 to 40? Or is it normally 40, but it just lets you because that's all you have at the start? Choose up to 2 cards to discard and redraw. Right-click to skip. That one's no good. Discard 1 card. Add the last spell your opponent casted to your hand. It's also 4 at a cost of 2, which is pretty good. Oh! We timed out, apparently. Okay, so you can actually play them wherever you want.
My blades are sharp and ready. The pain. Make the pain go away.
Okay, so we have 2 spell mana and 4 regular mana. I'm gonna try playing this guy.
For my mistress.
What did he use? He just did damage to like everything. Well, that sounds pretty good. Discard 1 card. Oh, I have to discard a card. Oh. Dude, where's my rope? I didn't know I'm roping. Apparently I'm roping.
We are not. Fire at will.
Deal 1 damage to a random foe at the end of the turn. For each other.
Stand your ground.
Steady
Okay.
now.
Oh, that was dumb. I thought I could put it on the other. Yeah, see, I can't do that one. Destroy one. Do 1 damage, target foe for each other ally. So I can... Oh! Rip. Okay. Oh, you crashed too? Okay. Yeah, it is a beta, so they're working on some of these things. Yeah, this guy did not seem that good, actually. Seems a little bit overcost. Destroy 2 tarot cards from your foe's deck. I don't think I actually want to do that. I mean, when I played this guy... Oh yeah, okay, so I can just cancel the effect. I can just right-click. So you can just play him for 4. Just to get some tempo on the board.
The mind is so delicate. One day you will regret this.
Should be fine. Is this a different zone? It says +1. I still only have +1, so I guess the bottom is just one zone, and then left and right are different zones.
We are not. Fire at will.
Okay.
They stand no chance.
Shield an ally. Destroys 1 card. Deal 1 damage for each other ally. Yeah, I cannot really make use of that though.
The Celestials are here to save us all.
3 damage. 2 heroes? Oh, I see. Start of your turn, all units gain 1 attack. Well, that needs to go away.
Is someone there? Let the light flow through.
Fine, let's do that. Five damage. Now we're just playing Defiance for now tonight. All your spells deal +1 damage. On deploy, reduce the cooldown of another ally by 1.
One day you will regret this.
Reduce ally Celestial's flight delay by 2. Ascend. I don't really want to do that until next turn. So do I just pass?
Regroup!
Steady now.
Spears up!
Disables foe and gets their buffs. Oh, that wasn't turn 10? Oh no. Okay. I thought that was the last turn. Where's the cooldown of another ally? I don't really have cooldowns on other allies.
We are not. Defensive positions.
I think I just had like way too many stats in general, but I definitely screwed that one up. Okay, I'm getting the hang of it though. I'm getting the hang of it. I'm gonna do one more. One attack to an ally, one attack to an ally. Reduce Celestial. Reduce Celestial. Summon. That guy's really good. All of that's gain +3 attack. Can only be played if your front or range row is filled.
We are not. Fire at will.
That doesn't really do anything. Oh, it's a big boy now. Okay. It's still just 1 point though. 3.
I think I see someone there. Think you're safe?
A 6. Okay. Dude, that guy's like super stacking over there.
We are not.
Why doesn't that work? Oof. Okay, we're in trouble.
Regroup!
I think I see someone there.
Okay. These are awful. But it does mean that I win that area for now. Conjure 1 attack unit.
Reporting for duty.
I think he's playing the same Celestials typing here.
Let the light flow through.
He's got a number of cards I don't have though.
Let the light flow through. I think I see someone there. Stand your ground.
Yeah, the difference between 2 decks is that he's got like a lot of kill spells and stuff, and I don't.
I live and die for Celeste. I won't stand cowardice. Offensive positions.
This is final turn. I think this is not enough.
Spears up.
But let's try.
They won't even see me.
That was pretty close, actually. So I want to like swarm the board and then make sure I get like a flight thing happening in like the very last turn. Okay. Let's do one more. It seems like only the first one actually summons it.
We are not. Fire at will. I think I see someone there. Stand your ground.
Raise and stand your ground.
Let's set that one to 3.
I think I see
Let's
someone
now
there.
buff it.
Regroup.
And let's just get everything in each of these.
What stand? Speak up. Your ground.
Oh, that's the flag, dude. I guess
there?
we'll just nuke points. 2 damage goes 2 damage. 2 damage to a random foe. The opposite row, end of turn. Oh, I can't play that guy. I think we pass here then. Oh. What is that thing? Like no ability, I guess?
Our future lies together. Thoughts reverberate in my head.
See, why didn't that trigger? Oh, because they had the flying.
I live and die for Celeste. I won't stand cowardice. I think I see someone there.
Okay. Reduce another cooldown by 1. Oh, I can't play that one though. I think we just hold the pass so we can have like a massive turn on 10. So I can have descend, ascend, ascend.
The mind is so delicate. Regroup!
Steady now.
I won't stand cowardice.
49 plus 24. Oh, okay. That's a bit of a crush. Okay. I don't think I got the hang of it. That's pretty cool. Well, I might check out the game a little bit more later on, but that was a pretty good first look. Again, if you guys want to try it, make sure to use the Defiance command. It is a browser game. You can also check it out using the little link widget thing just below the Twitch player. But that'll do it for me. Thank you guys so much for watching. I will see you guys tomorrow afternoon. Take care.